I've spilled an uncountable number of times, and tripped even more. I'm something of an expert by now. You? Really? Gasp. I never would have guessed. You look so burly and capable, I mean. Not that I think that you're hot. I mean, not that I don't think that you're... I just mean that you don't look like the spilling type. Hey, good people, another fine day in the year of the Zenith Toonlink Day of Anomaly, the Anomalcars. Few know me as the man of 40,000 years, but the most I am the United States Aviator. Welcome back to another fantastic, the third installment of Fire Emblem Conquest. And I do believe it's time to get to these comments. Let's get to them real fast, real quick, because we had a good amount of them. Yeah, Kelma is Flora and Felicia's dad. Elise is a being. She's 100% being. Even though she said something stupid here, she's not intended to be stupid. Yeah, you know, she had a not so great moment there. That wasn't her finest moment, but you know, she was still adorable doing it. Thankfully, Flora doesn't commit self-ignition on this route. Self-ignition, that's a good way of putting it. Our two brand new units for this chapter, Niles and Odin. Niles is the capture man for Conquest, and that's what his personal skill is. He starts out as an adventurer. He can promote over to adventurer and bow knight. We will talk about more of Niles and Odin in a minute. Heart class is Dark Mage. He's also the character that can marry both genders over in Conquest. I didn't know that until I read this. Interesting. Though I'm pretty sure you don't get Akana or his kid if you do that. That is fair. That is fair. Just like you wouldn't get Akana if we had married not Tharja. Rajat. I was like, what's her name? Quick, mix up the letters a couple of times. That one there, and that one, Rajat. That's literally what my mind just did. I was like, I can't remember her name. I can't remember. Mix up the letters. Over to Odin, personal skills gives him +10. We know what this one is. 12 characters or longer is beautiful. Promotes to Sorcerer and Dark Knight. Heartseal is Samurai, which counts as a host string class, but it's his base class in Awakening, so it works. That's fair. That is fair. So Yukimura isn't available here for fairly obvious reasons. Instead, we have Flora as a building character. I mentioned this at some point in Birthright. You did. Fire Orb. Izana's also still available. Neat. Maybe we'll actually be able to get him through legitimate means this time. Because I'm not breaking the game. Mozu needs some serious babying to be used in Conquest. We're not doing the worst with Mozu right now, but she's still got some work to do. And then a couple of end of episode things. Chapter 9 boss can be captured. We'll have to see about that. He has Rally Defense, which can help out with the Chapter 10. Though it might be near impossible to get him before that point, because it takes some time to persuade people to join you. That's fair. I don't know how to capture the capture mechanics work in this game. Also, remember to build a prison before that. Can I do that now? Did I just not check?
Didn't expect that, did ya?
Did I build? No, I already did it. I built a prison. Okay, I was like, did I not do that already? I thought I did it. I was freaking out. I was freaking out. Azura joins next chapter, thank goodness, along with the character that wasn't seen in Birthright. Though said character got added to Heroes rather recently. Don't know, I haven't opened Heroes in a hot second. I need to, though, I need to. Jessica. Elise is too pure for this world. The only characters who have different supports are, with Fulgent, the children and the Corrin sexuals. Niles, a sadist. And Odin Dark. I'm gonna keep mistaking him as Owain, but you know what? He's Odin here, he's Odin. Niles. Capture unit. We've been through this. Kidnap instead of what we had on the other one. It's kidnaps. It's a little weird. He was also one of the only characters with lock touch. Yikes. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. As for Odin, oh gods, what have they done to you? He really said, Mom and Aunt Emmerin can use magic. How hard can it be? As a level 14 Dark Mage, your Odin did a grand total of 9 magic damage. Or had a grand total of 9 magic. Yikes. I think the only way he'll be useful to you is if you heart heal him to Samurai, since no unit can join as a Samurai on Conquest. Which, I'll be frank, everyone says that, and I might do that, like, as soon as we finish going through these comments, but there's also something else I need to do as soon as we go through, finish going through these comments, which Thunder reminded me of, and thank you very much for that, Thunder. We'll get to it, though. This is something I've forgotten to do for a while now. The bright side, dealing with all or most people on a map means more XP for your units. Fair. I think you got the best prize on normal. You sent Odin, and I think Nathan also mentioned how to go about this. Sent Odin, Niles, and Jacob to the left while the rest of them went up and then left. It still took a lot of luck. Remember, the Dragonstone increases Fulgent's defense and resistance. The Dragonstone tanking is a viable strategy. That's fair. If you're curious on how bad Arthur's luck is, his growth is 10%. The Golden Boy was in the middle house. Also, this is Conquest. You get less gold in general. But he's the Golden Boy! He should be giving me gold. It's his right, it's his claim. That's his claim to fame. The invasions do give experience. Oh, that's very useful information. Very useful information. I might want to pop the invasion before I do chapter 10. That's something I'll have to consider, actually. Elise got 1 HP when she leveled up. I think someone else also mentioned that. Trying to get Olivia 1 level. Congratulations! Look, they have the same hair! They have the same hair! Congratulations, Felicia, you're now Laszlo's mother. Look. I know what I've said and I'll probably say it again. I'm surprised I haven't said it more often. Flora's a castle unit. I got that. Niles. Speaks like that to people, so they'll stay away as a defense mechanism, like how Henry's perpetual grin was being fake. Grin being fake was basically removed from the localization. Oh, so too was this detail. Oh, that's not great. Oh, poor localization teams. They got a lot of work to do. He eases up as a support chain continues, and he gets more comfortable around the other person. Chapter 9, Azura is playable from the beginning. Her bronze Naginata is in the chest near her, and she starts with a chest key, so get it. Get it. The boss is capturable. Chapter 10, try to visit all of the houses. If you have to pick and choose, top right has a master seal, top left has gold. Oh, this is very useful information. C rank acts as the middle one, and the mid right has a stat boosting item. I'll try and remember that when the time comes along, but let me tell you, chapter 10, I'm sweating. Lauren Xander says, SIlas bread. Ash Masters is actually 2 capturable main bosses in the Conquest. One is in 9 and the other is in 14, which we'll get to eventually, but 9 we're about to do very soon. The Gaming Bear, ah yes, the War Council consisting of AV in their comment section. Thank you! Very much thank you. Y'all are the greatest War Council of all time. To the glorious army regime. Elise, such a being, so pure, so innocent, deserving of the light of Nor. And yet it makes me feel sins crawling down my back of another life. What did you do? Effie's lines about wanting to be able to protect Elise, but all 3 of them didn't make it past the birthright ending. That's just sad. Yukimura's hurt as well. Yeah. I heard Fulgent and Effie supports are nice though. Fulgent and Effie. Yeah, they've been nice so far. I think we have the A one today. Are we at A already for them? Yeah, we are. Dang. So maybe check those out. Kind of rooting for Felicia though, just because since we don't have Hinata and she needs happiness, I'm sure we're gonna have someone on this route who's just as pleasant for Felicia, although I don't think anything's going to beat Felicia Hinata for Felicia for me, because that was just such a sweet string of scenes. Especially since she got nerfed after Birthright, it's almost painful. The difficulty of Conquest, we're not even at the chapter 10 where we need some paralog grinding stat. New recruits, they're bloodthirsty. You've been spared from Ice Flora kebabs this time, Ice Tribe, but Garon is still a child eye-stealing monster, also a bad dad. Mainly the monster part, really on both of them, to be honest. A bad dad on icing on top. Got a foolproof idea for how it's decided whether or not Revelations is a... I actually have a plan. A very devious plan for Revelation. I will not reveal it until Revelations though. Let's see. We got all the potential shooters on both routes. We were denied due to the current Corin's gender. Put them in an old-fashioned Hunger Games. The last war shall decide the winner. And the third Corin's heart. That's not bad. That is not bad. That's a pretty good idea. However, I got plans, and I think everyone's going to enjoy those plans. Nathan. I do wonder what my plans will... We'll see when we get there. My plans may work or they may destroy everything, but I'm excited for it. Nathan, this is the only episode for a while where I'll get to do this, so let's, alongside the normal unit analysis and boss combos, I'll take some time to dump some other gameplay information, and the odd fun fact this time, Mozu. Tricky situation in Conquest, and a lot of that is just down to how hard it can be to train her. We all know she's good, oh yes she is, but getting her that far is the difficult part. If you ask me, take the time in Chapter 9 to give her a lot of experience. I will remember that, and we will probably get her some experience after we go through these comments, these supports, and a little something else. Leave her off the team for Chapter 10. Chapter 11 is also a very good place to start leveling her as well, but only if she's getting some help from Chapter 9's experience. Odin, you already read the other comments, yeah. You've seen him in action, oh yeah. Odin, it pains me. Pains me. Sucks. As much as it pains me to write it, as much as it pains you to read it, it sucks. Yeah, I know, he sucks. I know. No qualm saying that he is indeed the Rinka of Conquest. Don't do that to him. Don't do it. Please don't do that to him. Don't get me wrong. He's not as irredeemably bad as her, but he's pretty easily the worst unit in Conquest. A lot of that comes from his stat build. He was the first unit they really tried to make a jack of all trades, a master of none. Statistically, he's functionally the same as Lorenz with a super even stat build on paper that gears him up to be an amazing Dark Knight who can wield swords and magic effectively, but in practice he's outclassed by every other magic user in Conquest simply because he can't match their offensive output. That's unfortunate. Odin excels in skill, luck, and defense. Yep, great stats for a mage, right? Great! At the very least, combined with pretty good HP, Owain does leave, at least have the honor of being one of the only mages in Conquest not to be made of wet paper. Which is nice, however. Just like Lord Leo, he can actually tank physical attacks fairly competently. If you combine that with Nosferatu, Odin can perform competently if you manage it. Making him a sorcerer actually fixes most of do I want to get him that far though? Most of his problems, and not only boost his magic growth by a very high amount, it grants him access to Vengeance, which is a very, very good skill stat. Which will help Maza and Nosferatu. However, Odin does have something going for him as well. A recluse option that is arguably better than his standard class, almost as if it were meant to be a Myrmidon, funny enough. Reclassing Odin to Samurai and later promoting him to Swordmaster fixes most of his flaws rather, while his own proficiencies cover I feel like we're gonna do that. I feel like that's the moves. Part of what makes him such a bad mage is that his strength is better than his magic, which makes sense if you remember Awakening. He was great. That was my guy in Awakening. He was so great in Awakening. Gosh. The only real downside to reclassing Odin is that we'll start with E rank in swords, which isn't great, but it's a small price to pay for making him usable, which we're probably going to do. Pairing him up will depend on what you're going for. If he's a dark mage, we're not doing that. That's not what we're doing. He doesn't want it in his heart either. He's like, please reclass me, please reclass me. Let's see. Niles, great speed, great movement. Niles' movement, he's a pretty good guy. He's pretty cool. Unlike Odin, Niles isn't gonna take a full essay. For all intents and purposes, Niles is a ninja who can use a bow. He's fast, he's got brilliant resistance, and that's about it. Early game, this is fine. The fact that he can double enemies boost, is his damage. When other characters start reliably doubling as well, Niles' cracks start to show. Well, you know, we're gonna use him for now. Right, Adventure allows him to heal, but like, there's other people who are better for that, Anna specifically, and we're gonna get her eventually. To that end, Niles' main function is going to be for capturing, which is why we still need to kind of level him up. Kilma versus Felicia, some battle dialogue. Kilma's like, Felicia, my dear child, I thought I'd never have to see this day, taking up arms against your own people, siding with the enemy. Felicia, father, please, don't say, why didn't I make Kilma British? Because I didn't know that he was the father of Flora and Felicia, that's why. He should have been British. Unless their mother was British. Exactly, there we go. Let's see. Don't say such things, this is the last thing I ever wanted. It pains me to raise a hand against my precious daughter, but alas, this is how it must be, for the good of the tribe. Gods forgive me. Flora versus Fulgent. I'm very sorry, Fulgent. Not for my actions, but for this unfortunate circumstance. My lord, as your retainer, I know this is tantamount to treason, but my family, my tribe, we simply cannot bow down to Norian rule. Flora, no need to apologize. I'm the last person to begrudge you for your loyalties, my friend. Still, I shall do all I can to suppress this rebellion, albeit my own way. Fulgent's such a dork. But a brooding dork. Flora versus Felicia. My foolish sister, did you really think this rebellion could be solved by a few pretty words? I'm no fool, Flora, and you're the one who wants to fight without hearing us. That in itself is a betrayal of pride and morality our tribe holds dear. You really don't understand, do you? This goes beyond words. Don't you realize all of our time in that castle was... I mean, it was just... What are you saying, sister? Forget it. There's no point in telling you now. After all that's happened with you, let's get it on with it. You may be my sister, but I won't go easy on you. And the one that I was particularly fond of, Flora versus Jacob. How would you get this? How? How would you get this? Unless it's possible in Revelations. That must be it. Jacob, it's good to see you, though I wish it were under better circumstances. Flora, when you left the castle, I never dreamed I'd find you here. Here with your blade raised in anger against he who swore to protect you. I know the difficulty of your situation, but that does not excuse your actions. I'm afraid I have no choice but to settle this with force. Jacob, in the beginning, I never swore my allegiance. I refused. After all, we were little more than hostages, taking as children. All to prevent this from happening, to stop the Ice Tribe from rebelling. I often thought of running away, but I never did. I stayed. Because of you. Flora. I don't need or want your pity, Jacob. Let's finish this. Jeez. Jeez. Something lost in translation, though, so to speak, is that Effie is supposed to be very young. Like that of Elise's age. It's a little more obvious in the original versions of Fate, but in English, something was lost. I was gonna say, she doesn't seem that young here. Not at all. And this is where you said, in terms of the best chapter reward in Chapter 8, there's a few ways to go about it. If you're willing to use boots, SIlas and Elise could go up to the village when you start blocking the soldier, entering on the first turn, just get him out of there, and it's just easy peasy. Elise's free staff is also something we should have, or could have, rather, taken advantage of. Final note to end on. Now that we've seen it in action, I thought it'd be prudent to point out there are a few times that enemies should have moved but didn't. And that's because Conquest enemy AI is programmed to be slightly more intelligent than your average Fire Emblem enemy. In Conquest exclusive maps, if an enemy is going to deal 0 damage to your units, they will usually not attack, which is interesting unless they have a skill like Lund that can move around you, or can debuff you. This rule does not apply in other maps and other routes, which means shared paralogs with birthrights, so Mozus and Kanas are like that. Oh. Interesting, so Mozu, Kana, and Shigure more than likely. And it shouldn't be anybody. Oh, no, there shouldn't be anybody else. Jacob! We'll get Jacob, right? We should get Jacob. So yeah, Jacob 2. And Soph! And Sophie! And Soph! Oh, Sophs! Oh, Sophs. Oh, she's a marriage candidate for sure. Uh-oh. How far are we in 17? Almost 20, that's about right. Sonic Gaming, Elise, the pure light of Nor. If anyone threatens her in Conquest, they should be absolutely obliterated. Completely agree. Odin has the magic boost, which is, yeah, you know, good for a physical attacker by reclassing. Yeah, we're gonna reclass him. Everyone's just like, yeah, you know, reclassing Odin might be a good. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do that. Absolutely. The reason Elise was hurt was because she gained health. Right. Thank you for that. And Thunder, who reminded me expertly, which we will do in a second, to look at the records for each chapter. We gotta do that. It's been a while since we did it. The records hall, we gotta look at all of our people, because we just got all the Birthright characters in a long time ago, although we might have forgotten some of their later ones. Gotta make that a habit again. And more importantly, do they just stay there and stack up? I'm gonna have to check that out. Plate that Felicia dropped. Hey, that trap sure got Sasuna, me and my new friend Food that poisoned Archer. Goodness gracious. And then 4th hour reviews, Elise seems so out of place in North. She's so happy and cheerful and innocent. And well, they're not all that happy, cheerful, and innocent in that place. That's true, but you know, it's not their fault. It's not their fault. Thank you guys for the comments. We got a couple of things to do in that case. Do we have for you? I'm gonna say we have seals, but I don't think we have a heart seal, unfortunately. We don't really have the money for it either. Well, as the kids say, sucks to suck. Well, first and foremost, let's actually go to the records hall. Where did I put that? Oh, it's over here. It's right in front of the big rock. We'll go to the records hall. Compatibility, library, support log, theater, library, unit roster. Let's look at the roster real quick. That's just a bunch of hoopla. Oh, Gunter, my guy, I miss you already. Yeah, it looks like everyone just stays. Yeah, everyone stays. Goodness gracious. Well, then we got a whole bunch of people to go through. Fulgent. Pretty much everything stays the same. Gunter, I assume we looked at the first time. Oh, we have the same birthday. I'll use my birthday buddy too. Gunter, gosh darn it. Why is he here? He was our unit very briefly. Gosh, that's so sad. I'm furious. Every time I remember Gunter, I'm just furious at Hans. Where is he? Is he in this route? Do I get to take him out again? Please. Please. Felicia, we've definitely checked out. Oh, I didn't actually. It's not the same as me. I just didn't click him. Hee hee ha ha. Fulgent's retainer. Exceedingly hard on himself and others. Has no sense of humor. I don't think we actually checked out Felicia. I think when Felicia joined, we had not really looked at this in a long time. One of the Ice Tribe's retainers. Fulgent's Ice Tribe retainers. Along with her sister Flora, a hard worker and skilled combatant, but clumsy and prone to breaking things, which upsets her. The most destructive. February 19th. Jacob we definitely checked out. Rinka we probably checked out, yep. Twin sister, yep. Or twin brother rather, we definitely checked that out. Kind heart cannot be, yeah, we saw that. I think we saw most of these people. Worst bedhead, I remember that. I think we might have stopped around no, we definitely saw Setsuna. Most flexible and limber. Since about his height. Quickest at getting changed, we saw that. Likes open fields. I don't know if we saw this one. A Hoshidan samurai from a long line serving royal family. Like his liege Takumi. He's a bit of a bit coarse and quick to get into a fight, but he's honest and optimistic. Likes wide open fields. Takumi wields the legendary Fujin Yumi, an emotional young man who seeks attention while a bit tempestuous. He's kind to people he trusts. Has the worst nightmares. Well, he was possessed for like the whole time the last round. That's something that I'm kind of wondering about. He got possessed in the other round. Well, I guess he wouldn't have. Would he have still had the time to get possessed in this round? No? No, because they'd all be traveling together, I guess. I was trying to see how much do these routes really cross over. But I guess at this point it shouldn't be much. It seems like we're going to similar places, but at different times. Kagero, a ninja from Hoshido and Ryoma's retainer. She's serious and loyal to a fault. He has the best friend since childhood with Orochi. Keeps a diary illustrated with her own paintings. Reina. She's mature, gentle, and elegant, but an unnerving obsession with death and the cause thereof. The best listener in the army, though. Kaden, a Hoshidan Kitsune, who serves as the village chief. For ill or good, he's very trusting and always willing to repay a kindness. Obsessed with his own beauty, he constantly combs his fur. He has the best posture. Azura loves that fur, let me tell you, Ryoma. The High Prince of Hoshido and the wielder of Raijinto, which I'm not looking forward to fighting. Quite hard on himself. Follows the Bushido code, much like his late father, Sumaragi, the worst at knowing when to quit. Birthday just passed, actually. Scarlet. Gosh, Scarlet, look at her. I think it's the little headband. I love hair accessories. A hearty resistance fighter from Chev. Born to a family of knights, but organized a resistance when she couldn't tolerate Norian oppression any longer. She likes shiny things more than anybody else. Does actually share my birthday. Hey! Might be soulmates. Sure. The leader of a group of thieves in Nor, formerly from the sacked city of Koga and Hoshio, trained to serve the royal family as a ninja but forced to serve as a thief. Great on long distance swimming. Born 1221. That's the first day of winter. Elise. Yeah, now we get to some of the birthright or the conquest people. Elise, a playful Norian princess whose innocence sometimes let her see truths that others might miss. Neat, interesting. Loves her siblings to a degree bordering on hero worship. The best at remembering birthdays, 319, gosh, what a bean. Arthur, a local hero from a small town in Nora, now a retainer of Elise, he has an eccentric obsession with justice, matched only by his incredibly poor luck. The most likely to take a bad spill if that ain't the truth. 124, Effie, an Norian soldier who likes or who serves Elise. Gentle and wishes to protect others, which is fortunate because she is strong enough to break armor with her bare hands. Most likely to ask for seconds, she is hungry. April the 13th. Oh, sometimes her birthday's on Friday the 13th. Odin, a dark mage serving Lord Leo in Nord, does not talk about his homeland or history, I wonder why, but still talks a great deal, gives absurd names to his weapons, and loves special moves. Most likely to shout, level up! July 15th. Which I assume is the original Owain's birthday. Niles, a Norian former thief serving as Leo's retainer. He grew up as an impoverished orphan. Appears to be relaxed and mature, but flirts with everyone to see them react. Love him. Does the most stargazing. 422. Izana, Archduke of Izumo. Oh, have we read this? Maybe we haven't. Descended from a divine dragon, he is precognitive, much more relaxed than his appearance suggests, and often surprises his guests. The largest vocabulary in the army. Almost the end of the year, Yukimura, Hoshiden, strategist, and retainer to the late Mikoto. He is mild and serious, but extremely diligent in his work. Likes to read and make gadgets in his spare time. Keeps accidentally breaking his glasses. I've broken a couple pairs of glasses. It's pretty easy. Mozu, a daughter of farmers. We've definitely read Mozu's. Kana, Fulgent's son. Well, not quite. Wait, what do you mean? I have a son? Raised in the deep realms, loves his mother more than anything else and wants to be just like her. Usually cheerful, but often feels lonely and cries. Oh man, I wish I would have read that. That's a poor bean. Enjoys being a dragon. 419. Shigure, Azura's son. Raised in the deep realms like his mother, sings beautifully, also likes to draw. While mild and kind, he can also be a bit temperamental, quite fond of heights. Born on June 6, Dwyer. Jacob's son, raised in the deep realms, doesn't like to work, but might even be more accomplished in the butler arts than his father, much to Jacob's chagrin. Interesting. He does look more butler, if I'm being completely honest. It looks like a higher class butler or something. Has the most hidden talents. 1116. Sophie, SIlas' daughter, Drea, raised in the deep realms, practices hard to be a great knight just like her father, but her Horsevel won't listen to her. Eternally optimistic regardless, often talks to herself. 721. Midori the Bean, Kaze's daughter, raised in the deep realms, bright, enthusiastic, well-mannered, enjoys inventing and brewing medicines in her free time, has the sharpest sense of taste in the army. May 17th. Shiro, Ryoma's son, thinks of his father as both a role model and rival, loves chicken, considers it chickenlicious, friendly, but intensely competitive, sometimes gets in over his head, great at arm wrestling. I'm also very good at arm wrestling. Kiragi, Takumi's son, enjoys hunting, but also enthusiastic about life in general. Interesting. Seems to have endless stamina and optimism, has the sharpest eyes in the army. 7-4. July 4th? He's Independence Day? Like that guy, he's on brand. Asugi, Saizo's son, unsure about carrying on his father's name, generally cool but absolutely obsessed with sweets, enjoys making them as well, smells better than anyone. On the first of the year, 1-1, Selkie. Kaiden's daughter, cheerful, noisy, and not shy at all. She is always looking for people and animals to play with, the most fearless in the army. 1020, Hisame, loves pickles. It actually says that in there. Thinks of his father as a poor role model, stubborn, serious, and careful in all things, loves pickles and tea more than anything. The youngest old man, 927, the youngest, that's a young old man right there, Mitama. Her father, I'm sorry, finds her father a bit annoying, though she inherited his acerbic wit, loves to sleep and write poetry, thinks more about the sky than anyone. 626 Kale Dory. Tsubaki's daughter, raised in the deep realms, dreams of becoming as perfect as her father, but may have already surpassed him. The most likely to fall head over heels in love. That's interesting. She sure did it with our homie up here, Dwyer, wherever he is. Rajan and Nana are our last two. Hayato's daughter finds her father childish, but dwells on her own disturbing obsessions. Magically adept, but morally questionable. Has the darkest thoughts. On April Fool's Day, Anna, a merchant who travels the world, her many identical sisters do the same thing. Charismatic and curious, but completely obsessed with wealth. Has more side jobs than anyone in the army. 610. We've gone through our new folks, and we'll get back to our new folks as they come along. We'll probably make that a part of the end of the episode tradition now, as it used to be. I forgot all about it, if I'm being completely honest. We got a bunch of supports. A bunch. And we're gonna get through these supports. Oh gosh, there's so many people. We're gonna get through all these supports. Jeez Louise. Okay, well, you know what? We got a whole bunch of supports to start. We might as well. I'm ending with Odin's, because those ones are gonna be the best, without a doubt. At least you should have the least, right? Nope. You have just as many as everyone else. Jeez Louise. Alright, well, yeah, you can see the support grind has been real. We're gonna get to it. Let's start by just getting through some of these, because I know we can skip this one. I thought I already skipped Felicia's. I did. I was gonna say, I thought I skipped all the ones that I needed to skip specifically. And that was Felicia. I don't know if I skipped Felicia and SIlas though. I didn't, because we never actually saw their A scene, I don't think. Let's start with some Mozu scenes. I'm here for the Mozu. But we're saving Odin. Mozu Effie, which is interesting. I didn't expect them to have scenes. Night watch is so boring. I wish I had something to eat. Hello, Miss Effie. What are you doing out here so late? Mozu, I'm on watch. What are you doing with all that fruit? Oh, I'm just getting ready to hang it out to dry. Why, won't it spoil? Oh no, not at all. This is actually a great way to preserve fruit. After it dries for a few days, I'll take it into the town and sell it. People love it. Oh, that's a really good idea. Did you come up with it yourself? I guess so. I mean, it's just something I used to do back at the village. It's a good way to make a little money on the side, too. Heh. Well, I'm impressed, and to be honest, a little hungry. Growl. Okay, a lot hungry. Effie. Was that your stomach? Yeah, sorry, my watch is almost over, but I haven't eaten in hours. Then why don't you eat one of these? Your fruit? But I don't want to cut into your profits. Oh, it's fine, I've got a ton. Please, help yourself. Don't say help yourself, she's gonna eat all of your fruit. Well, if you insist, nom nom nom. Just save me a couple? And then Mozu had all of her profits digested. Poor girl. Arthur. You and Mozu. Hello, Mozu! Hey there, you're Arthur, yeah? Correct. I am Arthur of North, seeker of justice and helper of the helpless. By the way, what brings you out here? Well, my family all died in a horrific incident with the Faceless, and now I'm here, you know, fighting alongside y'all. People who come from the kingdom who created the Faceless. Huh. Why am I here? I often trade on this field. I rarely ever see anyone out here. Oh, you mean here in this field? Well, I'm a small village and farming's kinda in my blood. I had a little spare time, so I thought I'd come out here and check the soil. If the soil's no good, then the produce won't be any good either. I see, a noble cause indeed. Have you ever done any farming before, Arthur? I can't say that I have, though I did once save an elderly farmer from drowning. Ha! Is that right? Good one, fella. Being a soldier is nice, but there's nothing like a well-plowed field at sunrise. People are just big animals, you know? That's such a nice way to think about it. So being near the soil is soothing. Stuff you grow always tastes better than stuff you buy, too. It's a great life. Huh. I'm starting to understand what you see in it. Yeah? That's great. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta work hard to get get the soil up to snuff. Well, alrighty then. Niles for B. We'll save that one for just a second. We'll go through Fulgent and SIlas though. Now, what should I do with these veggies? Boil them or I can pickle them? Gosh, just thinking about all I could do is making me tingly inside. Hi, Mozu. You seem to be in high spirits. Did we ever finish our scenes with Mozu? I don't know if we did. Goodness, that's a tall stack of boxes. Tall stack of boxes. Are those all filled with produce? Sure are. I can see you have your hands full. Can I help with those? Sure, just be careful. Don't want you to get any these precious babies getting bruised. All right, okay. 1, 2. Okay, deep breath, deep breath. 3, lift. Ha! I got my back. Oh, actually my back. Too heavy. Hold my back, my neck, and my neck. Yaps. Just set it down careful. I'll take care of it. Whew. Yeah, me going there. You're weaker than you look, Lord Fulgent. I don't think it's that I'm weak, so much as that you're shockingly strong. If you talk to Effie, you two should have an arm wrestle. I'm curious to see who would win. And just what are you implying? Sorry, I meant it as a compliment. No offense intended. Where did you get all these vegetables anyway? From a village I visited a while back. I helped some of the grannies on the farm and they made a new friends. It's been a delightful time. Haha, that's always nice. I work the fields every day back home, so I'm used to putting in some elbow grease. Huh. Mozu, is something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. Do you miss your old life? Course not. The very idea. I like helping you all army folk in this army from the kingdom who created the Faceless, who murdered everybody that I know and love. The very idea. I'm grateful for all you did for me, Lord Fulgent. This is just one of the things that I always considered to be a little bit weird, that Mozu's just like, I'll fight alongside y'all. What about the Faceless? I'll fight alongside y'all. And you know, I'm no weakling, so don't worry about me, okay? Point well taken. Anyway, what should we make with all these veggies? Maybe I should go and ask people what kinds the kind of things that they want. See you later, Lord Fulgent. Mozu, I don't think there's anything that can stop me from worrying about you. We've definitely seen that scene, but it was a nice refresher because I know we didn't see all of Mozu's scene. SIlas. I don't know if we saw your scenes with Mozu either. Do you think I should just ditch and go home? Where's home? I don't understand, why would you? Oh, you know, I'm not too strong. Lord Fulgent's like, now hold on just a second. I smell a liar around here and it's you, Miss Mozu. And I'd worry about holding everybody else back. I practice till I'm blue in the face and it's just not working. Everyone else is a natural. They get better by leaps and bounds. Not me though. I'm not fit for anything besides working in these fields. I'm thinking I should just find myself the nearest village and sign on as a farmhand. I didn't know you felt this way. Sorry for talking your ear off, SIlas. It was real good of you to listen. No worries. In fact, I know just what we should do. Huh? We? I'm gonna go coach you. And there's no time like the present to start. Huh? But I can't. You can't do anything you don't try to. Now then, let's head to the practice field. I don't know about this. That's sweet. I kind of want to see the rest of that. We will. Odin, we're saving. Niles, get your B scene. You're still at this? Can't find the dad blam thing anywhere. The dad blam thing the daddle blam anywhere. Could you lend me a hand? I have a better idea. Why don't you just give up already? Huh? There's nothing here but rubble anymore. I guarantee looters have made off with with anything of worth by now. If that ball of yours had any market value, it's long gone. You're probably right. Huh. It's kind of sad. How come I was the only one left alive? Does it really make you that sad that everyone is dead? Of course it does. That's my family you're talking about. Haven't you ever been upset when someone passed? He grew up as an orphan, as we learned. Don't you know that knot in your gut when you lose something? That's neither here nor there. I prefer not to dwell on these things. Better to live for the pleasures of the now. I could give you a demonstration if it would take your mind off of things. Wink. This is hardly the time for that. If you want to wallow in the pain and misery of the ruins of your home, suit yourself. But my offer still stands if you'd rather have some fun instead. You're horrible. And you're boring, which is worse than Niles. It wouldn't take much time to make, for me to make you feel better. Believe me, I know a lot of ways. Niles! Niles! But I can see you'd rather be miserable, so carry on without me. Well, what a self-centered jerk. I like Niles. We're going to Niles next. And we're gonna enjoy all of this. We're gonna drink all of this in. Let's start with Fulgent. Oh, hello, Niles. What are you up to? Ah, Lord Fulgent. What a pleasant surprise. Tell me, what do you suspect I am up to? Well, I can't really tell here from there. Then you should come a little closer. Don't worry, I don't bite. Okay. Meow. God, what was that for? Sorry, I just felt like teasing you. I'm all done now, so if you are genuinely curious about what I'm doing, please feel free to come a little closer. Well, scared of what I might do next. I don't blame you. I haven't yet earned your trust. It's so smart of you to be skeptical. No. I trust you. You do? How foolish. After all, I don't trust you. Wait, what? Why not? Because we barely know each other, my lord. Trust is often born out of a violent confrontation or traumatic experience. I suppose you must have had some kind of blessed childhood free from worry. I was locked in a tower. I don't remember anything of my childhood. My apologies, clearly a sore subject. Of all people, I should know better than to probe the secrets of a troubled history. What do you mean by of all people? What happened to you? Oh, you offer nothing except juicy gossip in return. Sorry, child, but you'll have to do better than this. Well, that's a mysterious one right there. Felicia. He's gonna tease the heck out of Felicia. I'll drink to that. Hey! And there. Plated the soup without a hitch. Now to serve it to everyone. Quiver. Shake. No! Niles, oh no. Oh my gosh. Are you okay? I'm so sorry. Let me wipe that right off. I'll do it right away. They told me about this, but I didn't believe them. Huh? About your ineptitude below and short of the Call of Duty, I mean. But to experience it for myself, up close and personal, is something else. Did you want my clothes off so badly that you spilled hot soup on them? Oh, it was an accident, I swear, I assure you. I guess you're too flustered for the implications to sink in. Yo, are all of his scenes going to be him flirting with everyone? We have to get all of his scenes. Well, no better. I'd better just change my clothes now. Again, I'm so sorry. Right here in the middle of the room is as good a place as any, don't you think? Well, whatever you think is best. And now you understand that before I can put on new clothes, I'll have to strip down out of these soiled, filthy ones. I'll take them straight to the laundry. You know, it's not as much fun when you don't take the bait. Forget it, I don't need a change. It's not even enough to leave a stain. Oh, so you're not upset. Whew. Felicia. She's like, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. I'm going to get naked. I'm sorry, I'll scrub your clothes. Elise. Where do you think you're going? What do you mean? The War Council is assembling in a few minutes. Aren't you to be there? Yeah, but I'm not going. Oh, why is that? Because everyone just treats me like a kid. Even if I go, they won't listen to me. The best way to get treated like an adult is maybe to think of yourself as one. Or simply to pretend like one by actually attending your meetings. But everything they talked about always goes right over my head. I can never follow what they're saying. That's no excuse. You should try studying more in between these meetings. Lord Leo attended such meetings when he was much younger than you are now. He did? Sure. Probably. Alright, Morgana. Yeah, it should. Maybe. Huh? I said, sure, milady. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you're right. I should probably get going then. I'm happy you've come to see the light, milady. Attending these meetings can only help both you and Nora. If nothing else, you will learn more simply by being present. Okay, I'll do my best. What a good wink. We'll go Effie next. I feel like these two might not get along. Effie, what's with the cold stare? It's giving me chills. I find it oddly thrilling. Sit down, you creep! Oh, where is this fit of passion coming from? I hear you've been teaching filthy words. I hear you've been teaching filthy words to Lady Elise. Not true. Why would I waste my time doing that? Don't you even think about lying to me, I can tell. I've heard Lady Elise say some things I will not repeat, things I've heard from you. Really? How fascinating. Do you have any examples? Yesterday, she invited me to her secret lair and offered me some saucy snacks. When I told her I must decline, she said, "Why are you always such a tease?" It's obvious where this is coming from. You? It's sort of adorable when you think about it, wouldn't you say? It's absolutely appalling! You will not repeat dirty language in front of Lady Elise again. Oh, really? Oh, really? You do that again, and this happens. Oh! I'm sorry, did you just crush an apple with your bare hand? It sort of looked like... Keep your filthy tongue away from Lady Elise, or next time it will be your head. With a straight face. Oh my gosh. Happy. Arthur, you're up. I'm probably going to regret this, but I have to ask you something, Niles. Oh, how brave of you to walk into the lion's den alone. What's up? I've heard that a large number of thieves in the area are coordinating a heist. Tell me straight, are you in on the plan? Wait, you're serious? Even if I were in on this plan, why the devil would I tell you? Because... justice? These scenes have been pretty good today. They've been pretty good. Look, I know that you were associated with some of these thieves in the past. So what, that doesn't make me guilty. Well, not necessarily, I suppose. You've given me an idea. Perhaps I will join up with this merry band of thieves. Oh, come on now, you can't be serious. Maybe I am. What are you going to do about it? This is suspicious. Wait, you're actually serious? Well, joking about a crime is a well-known defense tactic. Because if you joke about it, surely you wouldn't actually do it, right? Oh-ho, thought you could outthink Arthur, did you, evildoer? Your logic is breathtakingly stupid. Is it? Darn, I did kind of just make that up. Yep, it was obvious. Well, you can make fun of me all you want, but if you're hiding something, you better tell me now. See you later, Arthur. Blast! I don't get those two. I love it though. Odin, talk to Niles. Niles, how dare you? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Maybe shout it directly into my ear. Oh, you heard me. Traitor! You didn't wait for me to name those weapons. You submitted your own, and your names are just plain bad. Every one of them is charmless, rigid, stiff. Was this some sort of joke? One of us had to do something or we'd look like fools. What? We were at risk of missing the deadline. We represent Lord Leo here, that would have made him look bad. So I turned in some names, crisis averted. You know that nothing of naming, it's fine to be late if the names are perfect. It's you who made Lord Leo look like a chump. You were going to blast past that deadline as if it were a few years away. And just like that, I'm sorry, and just like always, you'd come up with names that were utter nonsense. Excuse me, but your names are the very stuff of which sense are made none. Yo, I missed Owain so much. I missed this guy so much. Lord Leo will be sorely displeased. Oh, what a big talker you are, Odin. Pretty suspicious given that you're a man with no past. Oh, trying to dig up a little dirt on your old friend Odin, eh? When a man like you shows up to serve Lord Leo, of course I do. I look into the past of anyone and everyone who comes into his life, and I found nothing. And our conversation is over. Little hints at his past now, okay. Okay. 2 folks down. Couple more to go. We're saving these. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, we're saving these Odin ones. Effie. We got 4 before Odin. One of them's our A scene already. And you're A scene. I guess we had Effie the longest. Ha! Ha! Hooah! Yeah! Effie, will you put me down now, please? I don't want to be your dumbbell any— Oh my gosh! She's like, 1 Elise, ha! 2 Elise, ha! 3 Elise, ha! But you're the perfect weight. Alright, I'll set you down. Watch your feet, milady. No need for us to be so formal, Effie. It's just the 2 of us. Yes, okay, Elise. Say, do you remember how we met? Of course I do. You snuck out of the castle to come play in the underground city. Yep, I was sick of being in that stuffy old castle. I just wanted to make a new friend. A real one. I never guessed the muddy little girl was our princess. If we hadn't gone back up to the capital, you would have never found out, huh? It's weird to think about what might have happened. Yeah, Garon might have burned the city to the ground. It would have changed the entire course of my life. But we did go up, and those guards found us. I tried so hard to protect you, but they were too much for me. I was only a child. I might have been locked away forever if you hadn't told them who you were. Yeah, we sure showed them. They were so scared. That was the day I swore I'd protect you for the rest of my life, no matter what. Yep, I remember it like it was yesterday. Thank you for always being there for me, Effie. Oh, that was just sweet times. That was just sweet times with Elise and Effie. Arthur. Oh, Artie boy. Arthur, I've been thinking about our talk the other day, and I realized the reason you feel you're not doing enough for Lady Elise is because you're always doing so much for everyone else. You're far more generous than I. Generous? Oh ho ho! Yes, I suppose I'm reasonably generous, but not any more than you. Are you kidding? You're always putting other people before yourself. Anytime you see someone in trouble, anyone in trouble really, you rush in. Me? I'd snatch a cup of water from a guy who was on fire if Lady Elise was thirsty. Oh my gosh. Water! I'll take that. Drink up, Lady Elise. Oh, remind me not to catch on fire in proximity to Elise during the warm months. We need to see that A scene with me and Arthur, because hopefully he's not on fire. But seriously, I do see your point. Perhaps I do spend too much time helping old ladies cross the path, and I should probably stop making silly faces at crying babies until they laugh. Arthur, no. You should never change. That wasn't what I meant. The world needs a hero like you. A hero who stands up for justice no matter what. A hero who always takes the little guy's side, even at his own expense. Well, thank you, Effie. This conversation has been tremendously illuminating. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to resolve this minor identity crisis like a hero. With an extra dessert and some snuggling with my fuzzy blanket. Cheerio! Wait, I love him! I love him to bits! He's great! I love Arthur! If only he didn't suck! we might as well view these AC, and sure. SIlas, I watched you carefully in that last battle, and now I can demonstrate precisely how different we are. Alright, let's hear it. Well, take a look here, under my armor. Gods! Now look at the scar. Oh, Effie, I had no idea you suffered such grievous wounds. To protect someone is to sacrifice your own flesh and blood. My dedication to Elise is total, so these don't even bother me. You don't appear to have suffered the same type of wounds. You're very skilled in battle, you have immense talent. But I have to train around the clock just to stay alive out there. Your point is taken, and I do not wish to make this a competition. Please understand that I too have suffered in battle. Not everything comes quite so easily to me. I think the most important thing is that we both strive to protect above all else. Yes. After seeing your defense of Lord Fulgent, I believe you. Thank you, Effie. It's gratifying to hear you say those words. Perhaps we can make better use of our individual strengths in the next battle. For example, I could take a forward position ahead of you and Lady Elise. And Fulgent, of course. That way I can protect all of you. I'm sorry, SIlas, but that doesn't work for me. I need to be able to see up front. I see, yes. I suppose your style is suited for an aggressive... yep, she is. Stick her in front and let her get those battle scars. More importantly, I won't get stronger if I just stay behind you. I need to be mixing it up if I want to improve my skills. Surely you understand. Of course, let's simply make a pact to cooperate whenever possible. In defense of the ones we care about, of course. Thank you, SIlas, of course. Well, neat. That's not S-scene worthy, but it is neat. Effie, I think you were Fulgent's first A-scene. Besides Felicia. Hello, Effie. I've been dying to hear the rest of that story. Is now a good time? Ah, of course, Lord Fulgent. Now, where did I leave off? Some guards were harassing you, and Lady Elise was forced to reveal her identity. That's right. Is there anything past this part of the story? Because we've heard this part of the story already. It was sad because we both realized we wouldn't be able to play together anymore. I sat sobbing in the streets for hours until I realized how I could see Lady Elise again. Go on. I realized that I must become a palace soldier. Of course, it all makes sense. If I can make it as a soldier, I'd get to spend time at the palace. And to even be in the presence of Lady Elise once again seemed intoxicating. From that day onward, I gave everything in my quest to become a soldier. Fortunately, I turned out to have some aptitude for the profession. Yes, I'd vouch for that. You're incredibly strong and downright scary sometimes. Anyway, it wasn't long before my dream came true. Lady Elise took me on as a retainer, and that's where things stand today. She brought me hope in my darkest of days. I would do anything for her. So, that's my story. Effie, thank you so much for sharing this with me. I may have said this before, but Elise is truly lucky to have you as her retainer. Thank you. That's nice to hear. But what's wrong? Lord Fulgent, I feel a bit conflicted. Because lately you've become so important to... Hello. Hi. You've become so important to me. And this upsets you? Yes. I mean, no. It's just that, well, Lady Elise is always my first priority. But at the same time, you've been so helpful in battle, and you've taken such an interest in my humble life story. Effie, there's nothing to worry about. I understand your feelings for Elise. You can date her if you want to. Wait, that's not what I meant. I would never want to get in between you and her. I know she comes first. Wait, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm so relieved to hear that, because we do seem to be such a good team. On the battlefield. Yes, of course. On the battlefield. That might be S support worthy. It's way too early to make a decision on that, but that, if there were like ever some sort of like random match where I would, you know, have everyone fight for the love of Fulgent, she might be in that match. We're saving that Odin scene and we're making our way forward. Arthur. Yes, our A scene with Arthur. Felicia. I love these two already. Might I ask what you're doing? Hello, Arthur. I came by for a chat. I think I'd like to thank you. It was awfully sweet of you to listen to me drone on and on the other day. I really... Heek! Felicia, are you alright? I'm fine. Sorry, I just tripped a little and got water everywhere. I know I'll always be clumsy, so I've been practicing tripping without spilling. What? You know that you'll be clumsy, so you've practiced tripping? I'm gonna take a step back. That's actually pretty brilliant. If she can trip without spilling things, then she can just be clumsy all the time but not have to worry about spilling everything everywhere. It's not going so well. I see. I think I understand the exercise. May I help you train? Oh, are you sure you don't mind? Of course not. I will not rest until you have mastered your aim. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's all in the mind, my friend. If you believe you're going to spill, you undoubtedly will. It's best to be as carefree as possible and deal with the obstacles as they arise. I've spilled an uncountable number of times, and tripped even more. I'm something of an expert by now. You? Really? Gasp. I never would have guessed. You look so burly and capable, I mean. Not that I think that you're hot. I mean, not that I don't think that you're... I just mean that you don't look like the spilling type. Thank you. But looks can be deceiving. Now then, let me show you an example of mind over matter. I will now take this water to the other side of the room without fail. Here I go. Ha-ha. Oh, Arthur, watch out for that banana peel on the ground. I'm sorry, why? Where did that even come from? Exactly. No, not to worry. I spotted it too, see? Successfully avoided. Really though, I don't think we even have any bananas in our food stock. Who is someone carrying around a comically large supply of banana peels? If I didn't know any better, I'd chalk it up to my appearance. Chalk its appearance up to my own awful luck. Oh my, there's a swarm of mosquitoes swarming around your head right now. Ah, indeed there is. I was certain mosquitoes can't thrive in this region, yet here they are. This is a prime opportunity to show you what I mean. I'm covered in bites, and I want to scratch, I want to set this water down to scratch so badly. But I will not give in, see? My strength of will is all I need to carry on. I'll be just fine. There, I made it. Wow, you really are something, Arthur. Here, let me try. I'm shocked at how unlucky he is. Elise, talk to your boy Artie. Greetings. Hey Arthur, what's eating you? Mosquitoes. It's about time. It's actually, these supports have been good. They've been good. They've been really good. I've really been enjoying these supports. Oh, it's about the last time we talked. Would it be alright if I asked you what you were going to say? I'm your loyal servant, milady. I would jump into a raging grease fire if you wished it. What is up with Arthur and these fires lately, my guy? In fact, I would sit and roll around in one for you. Nay, I'd throw myself off of a cliff wailing and bear as a darling babe into one for you. My oiled skin glistening in the flare as I plunged into the fiery pit below. That won't be necessary, I promise. That will never ever be necessary. But what I was thinking of when I said that, it might be hard even for you. I suspected as much. You've been acting very strangely these days. But I've come prepared. Please, anything you need, I shall perform. Okay, well, you asked for it. What I wanted to ask you about, it's about Lord Xander. Lord Xander? Yeah, I was hoping you could make Xander... Yes? I was wondering if you could make him smile. Oh, thank God! I thought you were going to say a corpse! Ha ha ha! What a hilarious misunderstanding! Huh? Nothing, milady. It's not so funny now that I think about it. Oh, I get it. You're worried about how you're gonna do it. See, I told you. I knew it'd be tough even for the famous Arthur. No, of course not. Ha! Nothing is tough in my book. Except for, you know, things that require good luck. Especially not if it means helping someone. It's okay, Arthur. You don't have to lie for my sake. I'm not lying, right? I'm going right now to do it. Wherever he is. He's not in our army, but we'll get him eventually. You'll see. Onward. What? He's going now? We don't even know where he is yet. Lady Elise, I have returned. Arthur, that was so quick. How did it go? Splendidly. While I was with Lord Xander, he didn't stop laughing for a second. Really? How'd you do it? Well, I found Lord Xander at the top of a hill, so I charged up it as fast as I could. But wouldn't you know it, I tripped right as I reached the crest. Tumbled the whole way down again. Haha, it was quite the sight to see, I assure you. I don't think I've ever seen the prince laugh so hard in his life. Oh. That wasn't quite the kind of smile I was hoping for. I suspected as much. But one hopes. Oh well, maybe it's impossible. There are things even a miracle couldn't fix. But thanks anyway, Arthur. Lady Elise. He did his job. I would have laughed too. Alright, let's get this AC. Hello, Arthur. How did the fire drill go? Lord Fulgent, just the person I was hoping to run into. As promised, I drenched myself in water before the drill. It was a huge success. Oh, thank goodness. I had a bad feeling there might be something, that something might happen with the wildfire. So I'm glad I said something. The wildfire? What do you mean? This has nothing to do with the fire. No? Then why was soaking yourself in water a success? Well, we conducted our drill by the river. Safety first, as I always say. Remembering your guidance, I went to the river's edge to jump in before we started. That's when I slipped on some mud and fell face first into the water. Gosh darn it, Arthur. I really shouldn't be surprised, but I'm confused. How was the day a success? Allow me to finish. The river I fell into had some remarkably swift rapids. I pride myself on being the best swimmer in town, but it was too much even for me. Good grief, go on. Well, unfortunately for me, I wasn't the only thing fighting the rapids that day. It rained heavily the night before, so the river was full of rocks and broken branches. Every stroke was accompanied by searing pain. It really pushed my limits. However, I didn't lose heart. It's important to keep your cool in emergency situations. With the fury of 1,000 sharks pulsing in my veins, I fought with all of my might. Through sheer grit and determination, I somehow made it safely back to shore. All of the villagers gave me a huge round of applause while I surfaced. They said it was even more exciting than a wildfire, the best show they'd seen in years. It's a mad world, Lord Fulgent. One must always be vigilant. Without your advice, I never would have had the chance to test the waters, if you will. I value any chance to grow, so I will surely be coming to you for advice for more often. I'm quite certain this marks the beginning of a beautiful friendship. Happy to help, Arthur, I guess. I'm just glad you're okay. I'm more than okay. I'm on top of the world, except for these broken bones and hideous scars. You really are my lucky star. Thanks. I think. Poor Artie. We got SIlas who should just have those. Oh, we can't skip this because we have to view that one. Elise should just have those two to view. Felicia should just have those two. Let's actually start with, oh, Fulgent only has two as well. I guess let's just keep going. Oh, whoops. Let's just keep going through the list through this direction. SIlas Elise B. Little sister time. SIlas, hi. Have you figured out what we're gonna do on Sister Day yet? Well, I was thinking about it, and I believe I've got it figured out. Oh, yay. Go on, tell me about it. Hurry. The wait is killing me. Haha. Well, I was thinking we could get into an argument. An argument? Really? I don't understand. That's what siblings do, right? They say the more you fight, the closer you become. I've never heard anyone say that, no. I'm gonna tell it to you straight, SIlas. That is a really, really dumb idea. Let's do something fun instead. Oh, okay, you're probably right. That was the start of her trying to argue, my guy. Do you have anything else in mind? No, that's all I could come up with. Oh. What do you suggest, Lady Elise? Is there anything you and Fulgent do that's especially sibling-like? Oh, we train together sometimes. You train, like, for battle? Yeah, what do you think? I don't know, what if I hurt you? I could never forgive myself. Why? Because, hurting sweet little girls for fun is, you know, wrong? Pfft, that's what I say to that. Training is a great way for siblings to bond, trust me. Oh dear. A scene, there is a lance through Felicia's leg. Ow! Gosh darn it! Alright, let's see this A scene. Felicia, I've done a lot of thinking since the last time we spoke. I think I may have hit upon something I can do to earn your forgiveness. You really don't have to, but if you insist. Why don't I give you some pointers on how to make fewer mistakes? How does that sound to you? Fewer mistakes? Do you think that's possible? Oh, I'd do anything. I've been a klutz ever since I was a kid. I'd given up hope on getting any better. Never give up hope, Felicia. It's only then that you really fail. I use that sometimes. I see. Well, I don't say hope, because I'm all about despair. But you only fail once you quit. I'd like to hear your idea. Right. I'm sure this will help you improve. First, I want you to serve me some tea. But when you do, imagine that I'm on the brink of death. I've taken grave wounds in battle, and I'm about to breathe my last breath. What? That's the picture you need to have in your mind, in your head, when you're bringing me tea. If that's your mindset, it's all about the mindset, Felicia, the mindset. I guarantee you that you won't spill a drop. Well, would you like to try? I think I understand. I'll try it at any rate. I can see a light. If only I could have one last cup of tea before the end. I'll fetch it right away. Oh dear, this is so nerve-wracking, but I can't flub this up. I have to do it before SIlas dies. Pour the tea, check SIlas's vitals, and sugar, add sugar, make sure he's comfortable. Oh my, I did it. Great work, Felicia. I knew you could if you tried. Now focus on how you're feeling now. Keep that close at hand. I've got it. Thank you. That puts an end to this silly talk about forgiving you, I hope. Huh. Well, given that I did do you a good in return, it should forgive my rudeness. Or so I think. What about you? I told you that you were forgiven days ago. That's true, isn't it? So it turned out alright in the end, huh? Okay, well, they had a cute A scene. I'm not gonna lie. They had a pretty cute A scene. However, Elise, you and Fulgent, you gonna do some sibling training? Hello, Elise. Shall we start our training for today? Elise, are you feeling alright? No. It's just, I've been training so hard, but I still feel like a big old burden. Nonsense. You've already improved quite a bit. Be patient. These things take time. Do you mean it? You think I've improved a lot? I think you've improved too. Improved at what? You're singing. My what? Yeah, well, forget about that. No. I'm not gonna forget about that. What are you talking about? Well, you know how I'm like your little sister? Yeah, I get that. And you know what little sisters do best? Love their big brothers. That's what little sisters are here for. They make the world spin round and round with their undying love, brightening everyone's day in the army just like you do. No, they invade the privacy of their big brothers. I was listening to you sing while you were in the bathhouse. I thought my heart had learned its lesson. It feels so good when you start out. My head is screaming, get a grip, Fulgent, before King Garen murders the girl you love again. Who you think you're kidding? You what? I'll have to do a cut in there. Absolutely! But the only way you'll keep getting better is if you work hard every day. You're right. No more moping around. You're singing really good. Stop mentioning that. Shush. I'm gonna do my best from here on out. That's the spirit. So, what are we gonna work on today? Kicks, punches, intimidating faces. Today we'll be working on upper body strength. It's time for some push-ups. Go on, drop and give me 20. 20 push-ups like in a row? Is that even possible? I'm gonna make you pay for listening to me in the bathhouse. And besides, aren't push-ups for big, burly, muscular types, not for cute little girls? That's just silly. Push-ups are for everyone. Everyone's serious about training anyway. I see. If you say so, Fulgent, here goes nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're doing great. Keep it up. 5. What's the matter? You're not quitting already, are you? If you want to get stronger, you can't give up when things get tough. But my arms are all wobbly and I'm getting sweaty. No pain, no gain. When you can't take any more, remember your training. You want to be a stronger version of yourself, right? That's how you'll get there. Think you can handle it? I can. I want to be better, stronger, sweatier. That's the Elise I know, my sweaty little sister. Now let's try that again. This time drop and give me 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone just has Odin left. It's time for the Odin show. Get him. Greetings, Odin. Oh, I didn't see you there, Lord Fulgent. Why are you standing out here by yourself? Well, isn't it obvious? You are witness to a quiet intermission in the play that is my life. Intermission? What are you talking about? Well, to put it simply, I'm enjoying a nice moment of tranquility. Well, this is not what I expected. Now I understand. Why didn't you just say so to begin with? And why are you holding that strange pose? It looks exhausting. Oh, this. It's a unique creation that I concocted myself. This stance grants me incredible power. Huh. I've never seen anyone stick out their hand like that. It's very unique. Ha ha ha! What's so funny? Well, it's clear that that moment has come to unveil rather the origin of this divine creation. That said, the explanation will take some time. I don't think I need to hear all that. You'll have to excuse me, Odin. What do you mean? Hey, wait a second, don't leave. I was about to tell you where I came from. Mozu? Whew, that's it. Looks like I finally finished up this side of the field. Whew. Oh, it's you, Odin. Say, what are you doing all the way out here? You noticed my presence. My presence. How very observant of you. I saw you sneak out of the camp, and I was curious where you were running off to. Quit acting rude. I didn't do anything wrong. A likely story. So what are you up to out here anyway? Oh, I'm just tending to the fields. It's just about planting season. I need to make sure the soil is good and in good shape. You really are out here checking the soil. Respect. Before I plant my seeds, it's important for the seeds to be planted in healthy, nutritious soil. Otherwise, everything that grows won't taste very good. Oh, is that so? Well, allow me to help. Really? You wouldn't mind? Of course not. There's no need for diffidence, Mozu. Especially towards me, the legendary hero, Odin Dark. With my assistance, this ample farm work will be done in a flash. Gee, that sure would be a big help. Would you mind taking care of that field over there? Of course not, just leave it to me. So this is fertilizer, eh? The sweet soil that shall bear an abundant harvest. From now on, this shall be known as the mighty mystic landatrization. Huh? What are you on about? Now, my mighty mystic landatrization. Release your full might. Lend that mysterious power of yours to the soil and send us blooming blessings. Yeah. What are you doing, Odin? This is a powerful farming hex. Fertilizer with this spell cast upon it produces flavorful and abundant crops. So I've decided at least. Well, that spell casting of yours sure is noisy. Maybe it would be better if you didn't help after all. Mozu's just like, go home. Odin Felicia. I should have saved this one for last. I should have saved this one for last, absolutely. That's fine. Aha! The power overflows. I must channel it into my newest spell. Prepare to unleash the agonizing tomato. My guy? Felicia, how long have you been standing there? Oh, you know, a while. Okay, sorry, I've been here the whole time. I'm sorry. If anyone should apologize, it should be my magic. It's overpowering. Were you mesmerized? How can the humble Odin be of service? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just keeping an eye on you. What? I was told you need some supervision. Who said that? Well, it wasn't one person specifically. Oh, several people then. No, actually it was a lot of people. How many people? Are we talking, what are we talking about here? A couple of new recruits? All of the new recruits? I'm sorry, it's just, your behavior's kinda weird. They're a little freaked out. I see, so Odin Dark is feared. Did you tell them about my wondrous deeds? The dark fates I've overturned? The magic spells I've conjured in my sleep? No, not exactly. I would be alone now. Excuse me. Odin, wait up! Felicia's babysitting. She's babysitting. Effie. You're up. 852! 853! 854! Effie, we need to talk. 855! 856! 857! Are you listening to me? I said we need to talk. 858, 859, 860. Whew. Effie, why are we yelling? I've heard you spreading rumors about me, telling people that I'm weird. How dare you? 861, 862, 863. Hey, I'm talking to you. Stop squatting that. Oh my gosh! Stop squatting that tree trunk, will you? Sorry, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Can we talk later? No, this is important. Why did you tell the people that I was weird? Now Felicia's watching me like a hawk. Or do you deny it? Answer me. Oh, yeah, I said that, so what? It wasn't meant as an insult, just an observation. I mean, you are weird, or do you deny it? Anyway, can I get back to my squats now? I'm really behind on my training. I'm not weird, I'm hyper normal. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So normal that normal people can't even understand me. Which, I guess, means they probably think I'm weird. Damn it. Well, I'm glad we could clear that up. Oh, I was also going to tell you about a new training technique I've been working on. It's practically doubled my strength, but it seems like you're busy, so... Doubled your strength? Well, now you've got my attention. Sorry, gotta run. Classic Odin Dark. He's sleeping. Snoring. Hey, Odin! What? I mean, hello, Lady Elise. You weren't sleeping, were you? Haha, that's cute if not ridiculous. No, I was merely testing a new charm. Oh, what kind is it? Is it a snore charm? A snoring really loudly charm? Cute. Actually, it's a charm entrusted to me by the demons of the night. It allows me to tap into the netherworld at will to aid me in my eternal crusade for... Tap into the nether who? What is that? It is the intangible labyrinth of human minds crave most of all. A taste of the knowingness and of death and the power of silent darkness as it... You have a terrible, fragile labyrinth for a mind? Yes, and it remains hidden by a beautiful veil of darkness until I... Wait, so you are lifting a veil of darkness? What does that mean? Well, it... Look, I was asleep, okay? Oh man, she checkmated him by just saying, what is that? What do you mean? I was asleep, Elise. Great scenes today. Really great scenes. Like, really great scenes. Alright. We do have this. We can invite somebody. F we have an A scene with. Mozu. Really, the only two people we would really need is Mozu and Odin. Let's get Odin. Heart Seal. Hmm? If you ever need something named, all you need to do is ask, my lord. Hi, my guy.
This friendship ritual of ours? Wondrous stuff.
It's weird that he has blonde hair. To me, it's just weird to me. My Odin, he's got dark hair. Alright, before we go into chapter 9, I think I am... Oh no, we're gonna get... This is gonna screw us up. Oh, fine. Meat dish, go ahead. He's got no luck, it's gonna be terrible.
Justice reigns!
Justice reigns! Did he not screw up? This was masterfully crafted for you, Dig In Champ, you've earned it. Reckless steak. I mean, sure, we'll get stronger, that's fine. Wow, impressive. I'm literally starving, but I can't bring myself to... I was wrong, it's bad.
Oh.
It tastes fine to me, which means there's a really big problem. Someone please, I need water. I must get water. This cup of water. Snatched by Effie. Here you go, Lady Elise, wash that down. Great. So they got nothing in terms of strength, but they got a +2 in skill, which is not awesome. No, Arthur, you're not cooking anything else for the army literally ever again. That does bring me to the question, is there a...
Well,
say it. Is there like does it matter who is in the mess hall, or is it just like a random chance for it to be good or bad?
didn't expect that, did ya?
Before we do this, I do still want to, I guess, check out the staff store. These are $2,000, huh? $2,000, huh? It's Owain's heart seal that turns him into samurai. Because if we do that, we might as well do it now, right? I hate this. Ooh, I hate this. Because we're also gonna, we have to, oh man, I need so, we can sell things though, we can sell things. Heart seal is samurai, yes. That's why your comments are important, because I can easily just go back and be like, oh yeah, there we go. I feel like this is do I have anything to sell? Nothing of a bunch of value, unfortunately. Like, I can't even sell these things, and I'm gonna use these things. All stats by 1, that's not too bad, and we got 2 of those. We got 3 boots, in fact. That's something I gotta keep in mind as well. We got 2 healing staffs. We're gonna have to definitely assign those to our healers. Ugh. At least, what are you at? Level 9? Yeah, honestly... Man, I don't know. I'm thinking like she should... I'm thinking maybe she should be the, our witch, but we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Do I want to... use my funds? So here's the thing. I don't think I want to do that yet. I do want to do it. But I think the biggest thing that we need to do first is... Mozu. I think Mozu's our biggest thing, because I think I need to just get her to where she needs to be first, and then get her, to merchant so she can just fund this army, because boy do we need it. Boy do we need it. Goodness gracious. Alright, well,
Whoa!
we didn't do anything, so let's just go to the next battle. Not yet. Just in case, let me check the inventory. We really gotta like check everything that everyone has, because we got 2 new units. They got the iron bow and thunder. SIlas is fine with what he's got. Mozu, that's all that she can use. You'll get some heals. You'll get some heals. You have a talisman on you. What does that do? +1 to everything. Oh, resistance ×2 increases resistance by 2. I'll think about how to use that, but I guess we should just go to the next battle. Chapter 9, another trial. Fulgent ends the Ice Tribe's rebellion upon returning home. New orders are issued. Conquer the Noder Sagis, but first, the team must pass through Fort not Fort Dragonfall again. Fine. That's free levels. Oh, that's free levels. I didn't do the invasion on, I didn't do the invasion when we did, Birthright. We might watch the invasion this time. We might do it on this route. However, I don't think we're gonna do that yet. I think we're gonna start with Chapter 9. Let's see what we can do. Chapter 9, another trial. If things go badly, we'll do the invasion first, get Mozu some free experience in that, and then come back to Chapter 9 and get her some experience there as well. Castle Krakenberg. So clever little Fulgent has returned home. And he has carried out my orders in an alarmingly competent fashion, no less. Well done, child. Why are you laughing evilly? Well, oh, I'm not here yet. I'll just have to give my dear son a truly agonizing mission now, won't I? You may enter.
Your Majesty.
King Garon, Fulgent has returned. It seems he managed to quell the rebellion without sacrificing a single life. Imagine if somebody had died. I think some people still, like, stay alive for story reasons, I think. Like if Elise had perished, she'd be like, I'm still here though, don't worry. He has requested an audience with you, my liege. What shall I tell him? Tell him I have received the message and will be there momentarily.
Of course.
Consider it done, your majesty. Interesting. Hi, father. Question mark. How are you today? Question mark. I have returned, father. And gloriously, gloriously so, I might add. Iago told me of your impressive feat. Stopping rebellion without taking a single life is no small accomplishment. You've done well, Fulgent. I'm proud of you, boy. As promised, I now welcome you back into the royal family. Well done, my son.
Thank you.
Whoa. This is far easier than I expected it to be. Thank you, father. I can't tell you how much this means to me.
Everything's okay.
I told you, all would be well in the end. Good job, Fulgent.
Yes.
Thanks, Xander.
However.
There is one small problem, Kingaron. My sources tell me Fulgent did not carry out his mission alone. Your sources are wrong. Iago, that was unnecessarily cruel even for you.
What?
Is this true, Fulgent? Did you or did you not face the Ice Tribe alone? It is true, I did not face them alone. I set on my own as ordered, but along the way I ran into trouble. Felicia, SIlas, and Elise came to me. I couldn't have done it without them. Sorry defying you in that way. Father, I beg your forgiveness. You defied my holy orders and involved not only retainers but your own sister. This behavior simply cannot be tolerated, right, Kingaron? He betrayed the wishes of the divine dragon, Anankos. Such sacrilege demands a swift and severe punishment. If you ask me, we should put an end to Fulgent once and for all.
Stop!
Stop it, Iago. That's never gonna happen. I won't let it. Fulgent never asked us to follow him. We did that on our own. It's not his fault. So if the punishment is death, you'll have to kill me too. Please don't say that, dear sister. I'm not worth dying for.
Listen well.
Quiet, both of you. Father, if you must punish someone, punish me. I was one who told the others to tag along and help Fulgent with his mission. If death is the price for this indiscretion, it is I and I alone who will pay for it. Father, kill me or kill no one. That's all there is to it. Dang, that's my second most powerful pawn. I can't kill him. Enough. I have no intention of harming any of my beloved children. Though it is not exactly as I requested, he did still accomplish his mission. By the grace of Anankos, I shall let him pass. After all, he is still my son. Kingaron, you can't mean that! I wanted to be your son! I even let you have my eye! Well, just shut up, Iago.
Thank you.
What about Niles? Anyway, thanks, father. And thank you, Xander. Thank you for looking after me, even at the risk of your own life. Think nothing of it, little prince. Such is the duty of an older brother. I must admit, my child, I never thought you would pull off such a grand feat. Given your ability for combat, I shall waste no time in assigning you a new mission. A new mission? I only got back 18 seconds ago. No welcome home hug? No massage from the hot castle masseuse? Skills like yours need to be put to good use. I'd like you to head for Noder Sagis. I need you to capture that territory and bring it under Norian rule.
Well,
Them? As you wish, father.
listen well.
I have heard that place is, even now, teeming with Hoshiden soldiers. The Hoshidans are taking steps to topple Nor and all we hold dear. Seems bad seeds must not be allowed to take root. Head there immediately and eradicate any Hoshiden soldiers you find along the way. You want me to fight against the Hoshiden army? That's not a problem, is it? Or, after all that, are you reluctant to raise a sword against the kingdom of your birth? No, not a problem at all. I am a Norian through and through. Ha 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 ha. Except for blood. Ha ha. I will carry out your mission without fail, father.
Do not
Good.
fail me.
Do not let me down, my son. I am counting on you.
Yes.
I won't fail you, father. Well, I'm off on another daring mission, haha, so for now, this is goodbye. Take care, Fulgent. Even when we are apart, I know that we are still with you in spirit.
Poor thing.
Oh, it doesn't seem fair, going on a mission like that with such a small army. I'd go with you, but Father has tasked us with a mission of our own. I was gonna say, when do I get you guys? I really wish there was something we could do to help.
You'll be alright.
Don't worry, Camilla. We'll be fine on our own, right, Elise?
You know.
No, we're gonna die. I mean, yeah, dandy, not die. That's what I mean. And with me and my retainers at your side, we'll be home in no time flat. Elise is going too? Now I'm really worried. It was nice knowing you, Fulgent. Hey, that's not funny, Leo. Why would you have such a terrible thing to say? Well, you don't have the devil's own luck. Haha. He's just trying to get a rise out of you, Elise. You know I'm counting on you.
Well,
Thanks. Well, thanks. Thanks, Fulgent. That's why you're my favorite, because you aren't mean and stupid like Leo. Even after spending time on the battlefield, you're still somehow the same spoiled brat. It's actually quite impressive. See, Elise, I'm not that mean at all. I just said you impress me.
Huh?
Sander, make Leo stop teasing me. I'm surrounded by idiots. Fulgent, I'm glad you're still on this side.
Listen.
Listen well. The mysterious rainbow... Oh, this is the Rainbow Sage! The Rainbow Sage in Noder Sagis. He grants divine power to those who he deems worthy. Seek him, if you have the courage.
Oh.
Is that so? I never knew such a being existed, much less in Noder Sagis. But wait, if you know about him, does that mean you received his divine power?
Well.
It is true. Father and I have each visited the sage and were gifted with his power.
What?
That's incredible! It was a great honor. However, be aware that you will have to face several trials first. If you decide to seek out the sage's challenge, make sure you're prepared.
Understood.
I see. Thanks for the advice, Xander. I must be as strong as possible so I can end this war once and for all. I have no choice but to seek out this sage and face whatever trials he has in store.
I see.
As expected, rather. I look forward to your new power when you return safely.
Thank you.
Thanks, Xander. Well, I suppose I'd better get going. Goodbye, everyone.
Good luck.
Best of luck, Fulgent.
Please.
Oh, my little
be
Fulgent.
careful.
Please be careful. The reception room all the way to Noder Sagi. Oh, Fort Dragonfall. Right, we have to go through Fort Dragonfall first. Is this thing gonna turn into a dragon again? If it does, we shouldn't really have a problem. This map wasn't too hard. Iago wouldn't do the same trick twice, right? The fort up ahead is enormous. SIlas, are we supposed to pass through that?
Yes.
We are on the road that leads to the port to the other side.
Oh.
Amazing, it kind of looks like a gigantic sleeping dragon.
You're on fire!
Ha! You're so keen, Fulgent. That place is called Fort Dragonfall. It's some big old dragon that died a long time ago. Fort Dragonfall, tell me more, Elise.
You know it.
Sure. Well, rumor has it this dragon was incredibly powerful. They say when it died, its body eventually became this very
I
fort.
see.
So, this was a dragon from a long time ago? How very awe-inspiring.
Understand?
It is, isn't it? But the fort is now occupied by the Hoshiden army. Oh! So we're gonna fight it as the regular fort. We'll have to fight them off if we want to get through.
Right.
Fate is cruel, isn't it? Well, I suppose we have no choice. We must get to Noder Sagis before, so I can complete my mission and find the sage. Oh no! I can understand how this could be difficult now. It's now or never. I'm ready. I can do this.
Understood.
Understood. In that case, let's prepare for battle before they spot us. I think they've spotted us. Naginatas, Yumis. Spears, Yumis. Steel katana. Looks like the other one might have a katana as well. Iron katana, that's even stronger. Let's look at these skills as well. Seal defense after combat reduces enemy defense by 6. Oh my gosh. Recovers 1 per turn. Oh my gosh, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. And multiple of you have that? Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. What do you have? Duelist blow, that's not great. What do you have? The same thing? Okay, great. Is this defeat everyone or defeat the boss? Probably defeat the boss. Seize? I'm seizing? Oh, okay. This archer has that thing, which is underdog. Great, love that. That's awesome. That's really awesome, you guys. You have Underdog as well. Underdog, great. Heart Seal. Glad I didn't buy one. Glad I didn't buy one. Unit does +3 when counterattacking. Gotta keep that in mind. Rally defense. Oh, +4 defense to units within 2 spaces for 1 turn. Gotta keep that in mind as well. That could suck. Especially since they have Underdog. Let's see. Steel Naginata, no skills. You should be okay. Iron Yumi, you're fine. Spear Fighter, 3,000 gold. Oh, we need to defeat you. And who else? Another Spear Fighter. 2 Spear Fighters, but they both have this Seal Defense again, which sucks. You also have Seal Defense. And then you have, what is this? Quick Draw? Quick Draw. +4 when initiating combat. So, gosh, there's people in the back too. Oh, hey. Cool, I guess. And you have this. Which means we'll get our singer back. She's a level 1 songstress. Awesome. Love that. That's great. I love that you are so useless right now. If we wanted to get you to... Give me the map again. What do these do? No, we're keeping the acid theme though. Acid Rain there over all of them. Acid Rain. There's got to be more than one spot for that, right? There's only the one spot? There's only the one spot because I bet you're the one who's supposed to go and do it. That's interesting. Okay, well, Mozu, you gotta come most definitely. Who can sit out this round? You're our healer, we gotta get you. And you're still level 5, so you really, really gotta come. You both have to come. My gosh, this is gonna suck. Ooh, this is not great. At least we have Fulgent, who could do some good work. Elise is honestly level 9, which is pretty good. And she can defend herself soon. And honestly, if we want to make her the mage, that's not the worst decision in the world. Not the mage, the witch, rather. That's not the worst decision in the world. We would lose a healer, but I mean, that's fine. Getting this heart seal for you soon would be great. Niles, Iron Bow. That's awesome for right now. Fighter. I don't know who I want to set out, because you probably need to come to this one, and you probably need to come to this one. Niles is super duper useful. I would like for you to be useful. I hate to say Odin should sit out this one. Yeah. I think Odin sits this one out. As much as that pains me, and that's my guy, Odin sits this one out. Save there, and we will view the map again with Mozu. Who are you? Who are you? Nyx? I think I've seen you, actually. In Heroes? Maybe I didn't see you in Heroes. How was this the character who like recently came to Heroes? It wasn't not like super duper recently, but like in the past like couple of months, because like I'm pretty sure I remember seeing her. I think she had one of those like where the 4 characters come along and you're like, oh, get them some fun like little bitty scenes with some other random characters. Counter Curse. If units attack with magic damage, the attacker suffers. That's not bad. And he... Okay, so you being what looks like a better magic user than Odin sounds like we're in pretty good luck. Do we have to talk to you, or are you just... Yeah, it looks like you're just a friend. And they say she's just a friend. View the map again. Let's start pairing people up. Elise... I don't know who I want you to hang out with. I guess y'all can hang out together, I guess. And you two can hang out, that's fine. I guess that's okay. I might regret that in the future. Maybe I should have paid attention to their pair-up bonuses, but that's a future me problem right now. For right now, I think we're still okay-ish. Like, y'all are level 8, 7, 7, 8. We have, like, a slim level advantage on some of you. Mozu, not so much, but we have an advantage on some of you. I think our goal might still be drag people in and hide in the bushes to the start. You two kind of just hide in the bushes and have people drag in. My thing is, if they bring in reinforcements, that could be a big, big issue for us. And I would like to not see that happen. But if we can just draw a couple of you in with SIlas, have Mozu finish some of you off, and then just go on from there. I don't know when you will come in, or if we have to go and talk to you to get you in. That is the big thing that I'm going with here. We're gonna save it once again, and we're gonna fight this thing, and we're gonna see what unfolds.
How very annoying.
What a nuisance. I might have known the Hoshidan army would be here. What are you doing? I figured you were... Well, you know what? You don't look like you're from Hoshido. And you don't look like you're from Hoshido. You really don't. There's a young girl in there. We've got to take her into custody. Blah, blah, blah. Children barely grow out of the womb to capture a grown woman. Children barely out of the womb, out to capture a grown woman. Pathetic. It makes me sick. This is why I usually choose to remain hidden from the ignorant masses. Once again, here I am, dragged to some horrible place with no explanation. Sigh. Is it my destiny to be tossed aside? A stranger to all lands? Maybe the Norians will accept me, or perhaps this is where I die. Well, it is out of my control. If only I were a Hoshidan at birth. If I knew, and when the war began, I would be amongst the first casualties. At least in the end. Huh? Is that a dragon vein I sense? I do recall hearing this fort was built from the remains of a dragon. Perhaps it can be used to attack those within the fort. Oh dang, they must have really been mistreating you. Part of me does believe that seize must mean just take this guy out. So we can't use you, do we have to talk to you? That's my biggest concern. Like, we can control you, which is interesting. Alright, well, let's just start going. Let's bring a couple of you in. Don't really want Mozu in there. I also don't really want me in there, but, like, we'll do that. Mozu, you can come here. Felicia, you can come here. And also, yeah, you actually wait. Because we need to get you some hits. Rally defense, yippee skippy. Well, this guy's gone. I'm just happy there were no ninjas on this one.
I did it!
I did it! Good job. Wish that you didn't do it, actually. So he walks forward, which is interesting. I feel like we do have to talk to you. All of you walked forward. Okay, well, I guess we're doing things, huh? I guess we're really doing things out here, huh? You have... Gosh darn it, Felicia, we gotta work on you. We really gotta work on you. Unless maybe you can attack the guys in the back for a little bit. Nope, not more, and you would get hurt. What can you do against these bowmen? Not much, Miss Mozu, not much. Alright, yeah, leveling her up is going to be a potential pain. I'm learning. Learning the hard way. What can you do? I was gonna say probably about the same. Let's switch back to SIlas, get him maybe a start to potentially leveling up a little bit. Okay. I guess I could have attacked with Felicia first. However, that's not my most my favorite idea, if I'm being completely honest. Let's see. Honestly, yeah. I think we take you out first. Niles will just get the experience, it's fine. Mozu, we really gotta do some work on you, my girl. We really gotta do some work. You can hit there. Both of you could hit there, which is unfortunate. Honestly, let's have you move here. Oh, well, that sucks. My plan's ruined. Is it ruined? It's kind of ruined. Stay out of harm's way. Azura. You cannot attack. Maybe doing 9 there. Good. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Potentially. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay, well, we have full shield, so we're saved.
I won't let you die. So close. Scary.
That might have actually worked out pretty well in my favor. That may have actually worked out pretty well in my favor. Because Mozu should be able to take out one of you now, right? Switch. 4? 4 Mozu? 4, really. 4 damage. Alright. Awesome. That's fine because Felicia can do... let's have you... oh. Okay, fine. You... we gotta do some interesting movements here. You move first, and you take out this person. That much is a guarantee that we have to do first. Fulgent will definitely take out this person. You two can now do a nice little tag team maneuver. Yes. Unless you somehow get a crit hit. I would like it if you didn't. Good. That brings you down to 3, and now Mozu can get her little bit of experience right here. Thank you very much, Miss Mozu. That's not the best chance, if I'm being completely honest, but I'll take it.
Let's do this together.
Good job.
Did I get stronger?
Did you? Were these 2 people together? No, they weren't. This person's still around. That's what it is. Yep. That'll do. Just don't miss, Fulgent. If you miss, someone dies. Okay, great. Okay, great. Whew. Okay, Azura. Can you walk into clear now? Yes, you can walk into the clear, you'll come all the way there. He rallies every- ooh, don't like that you're coming that way now. Ooh, that's great, love that, awesome. You come all the way here, chest kick. That'll do, you can protect yourself now. Barely. I hate to do this, but I think we need to talk to you. Switch. Wait. Felicia. I didn't give them their heal staffs! Oh! That's not the worst thing since they're paired up. I can just have them switch back and forth, if I'm being completely honest. Okay, so question. How much damage can you do this, homie? And how much damage you... that's not the worst thing in the world. Not the worst thing in the world. You keep it on, and you step right there. You bring in these friends, and we'll see what happens. You trade. No. Trade with Elise. Trade heal for heal. Just for the experience.
Such a tease.
Such a tease. Y'all get ready to try and counter strike, I guess. Those two will come in. They do nothing to my guy, and hopefully he gets that 60% chance. He did, let's go. Mozu will probably catch these hands on that person with the steel katana. Alright, alright, alright. Well, some people have the -6 defense. That's what's up. I was like, who got hit by that? I was trying to keep track. It was you, that's why you took so much damage. Switch back to here, Mozu. It's up to you. Keep picking up these levels. Do me proud. Get this hit, 80%. Oh, right, Vantage. Whew, 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 gotta keep in mind Vantage. They get to go first if they're super duper low. Good level up, girl. Good level up. You're only 5, but like, good level up. All right. I'm growing like a weed. Not a weed, girl. Not a weed, unfortunately. I'm okay with you trying to hit that one. Just to say, hey, I got a hit. A little bit of experience. That's fine. I was gonna say, you would 100% be able to take this person out. You're at level 9. You're very close to getting, how much? You're at experience 45. Your experience. We might as well focus on trying to get SIlas to, getting SIlas all the way up. Good hit. I was gonna say, let's focus on getting SIlas his level 10, skill. That makes the most sense. Because then he'll just be, not unstoppable, but he'll be great. Talk, let's go.
Well...
Hey miss, what are you doing out here? You're definitely not a Hoshiden soldier. It's dangerous out here, young lady. Come over to our side and we'll protect you. Your family must be worried sick.
Pass.
I'm no young lady, and I neither require nor desire your your paltry protection.
Huh?
But really, are you sure?
Listen, child.
Are you as deaf as you are dumb, boy? Be gone before I curse you into oblivion. That darkness. It speaks to my very inner being.
What?
Boy, you're one to talk. You look about the same age as my little sister.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Appearances
but...
can be deceiving, child. I'm afraid my situation is beyond your ability to comprehend. All I want to do is live in solitude and avoid the harsh gaze of the world around me. Is that really too much to ask?
Oh.
Live in solitude? Does that mean you're all alone? Don't you have a family?
Mm-hmm.
My family left a long time ago. They were frightened of me and my abilities. They thought I was strange. Maybe I am. Who needs a family anyway? I'm not sure why I told you all of that. Your eyes are very trustworthy and charming. Calming. She has, though it's kind of like the thing that, it's very different than Azana's, markings on his head. Oh, does that mean so Azana was the descendant of a dragon, correct? We just read that, right? Is she also the descendant of a dragon? Maybe this dragon in particular? Yes, intrusive stranger. I am all alone and shall remain so for all of my days. No, I can't accept that. Why don't you join our team? Well, you'll be family. We got a lot of strange characters. Hold on. He's not here right now, but you're gonna love Odin.
What?
What are you saying? You know nothing about me or my dark past. I have a dark past too.
Yes.
Oh, that's true, but the past doesn't matter. Only the present and the future. Besides, you can't evade the Hoshiden army all by yourself. You need us. Trust me, I know what it's like to feel lost and all alone. That's no way to live. If my friends and family hadn't come to my aid right now, I wouldn't be alive right now. Everyone needs someone to lean on. We all need somebody to lean on. Stranger, please join us. I do love that song. I really shouldn't leave such a helpless little lady all alone anyway. I already told you I'm much older than I appear, insolent fool. Or perhaps that was some sort of, what was it called? A humorous joke of some sort? Maybe you have a point. I suppose it would be advantageous to join you for now. It has been a long time since I had any sort of companionship. It might be nice. Well, fine. Since you insist, I shall join your ranks, use my powers as you see fit. What is that? Oh, since we're on the same side, I should let you on a little secret. See that wall over there? It has a weak spot. It should break if you attack it. That knowledge should help us prevail over the Hoshidan army. Wait, right there, Artie. Wait, right there. Switch. Break. Perfect. Azura, burn it down. Oh my gosh. Well, she's still safe. Mozu, Wisna, you, how would you like some experience, girl? You head on in. Honestly, I feel like we should make even more use of vulneries during this route. I didn't see what level you were. Nyx? Are you Nyx? Yes, Nyx. Level 9. I'll take it. Wait right there. You, I guess you can stand here. Azura, do a little dance. Yee! Yee, I'm Azura, yee! Alright, great. Okay, so my thing is, they have defense. Niles, it's been a couple of turns. Your defense should be close to normal again, right? Yeah, I do believe it is normal. Like, if they have plus defense, yeah, that's what I was worried about. So they'll be at like 10, and we'll take 15, and it's an 80-something% chance that we'll take 15. This is an interesting thing that we're gonna have to overcome. My thing is, she could wait on this side, although she might, I was gonna say, she might get got by these homies. She won't, but like, you know, keep them in mind. So much so that I'm gonna do that. The acid rain did help, but it's a matter of like, what do we do at this point? Because we can lure them in with Fulgent, which isn't a bad idea. But those archers, they can do the dirty, it seems. SIlas, you come on in. You come on into right here. My biggest concern is that these stairs, Hoshidan reinforcements. That is my greatest concern. This plus, we have safety. I'm thinking. Because honestly, you're not even at full health right now. Let's wait one more turn. He kind of walks in a circle, it looks like. I want to move you down. I want to make sure you're at full health.
We won't give up.
I'll stick you right here. You'll be here for getting seconds, and you guys can honestly stay right there. You're not in harm's way yet. Yeah, they all move in at the same time. They might get a hit on Fulgent, which isn't the worst thing in the— oh, you get a crit! Let's go! Only 4% chance! That's lovely! My guy! Let's go, Fulgent, let's go! Yeah, you'll also come in, and that's another 11, which is not the best, but we'll be racking up some shields at the very least. My concern is that we're gonna get hit again. Yes, for maybe not get hit. 40% chance that we restart this map. Ooh, nice, nice. Very nice that we did not get hit. Big fan of that. All right, so now we have some homies to deal with, and now I want to clock you two in just so we don't lose track of what's to come. Mozu absolutely needs this one.
Let's do this together.
Great. We might be in a little bit of danger. But not like the most danger in the world. I hate that. I really don't want to put you in it. You're just out here in the pits of danger. Oh, that's a 100% chance that you hit. 100% chance, I'll take it. They don't have advantage, so we wouldn't even go first. That's fine. Awesome. You earned that one, my guy. You earned it. Okay. That's what I was like. You will also be in danger. However, I feel safe bringing you right here to just injure this guy. You would not KO him. 4% chance to crit. It happened once. It can happen again, right? It didn't happen again. Maybe I should have had Felicia go first. Because here's the thing. Arthur would probably get hit. You're gonna get hit, and that's fine. My thing is, are you full shields? You're close to full shields. Or you're gonna get attacked once and you're gonna have full shields. That's fine. You can only attack Artie. You could also attack... You'd have 115 damage. 15 damage on you is almost all of your HP, and it is not worth it, especially since we have full shields. It might be worth it to bait that attack out, though. It might be worth it to bait that attack out. Because neither of you two have... Yeah, I think it's worth it to bait that attack out. You'll try and attack the homie with the shields. You guys will do the things over there, which shouldn't be KOs. Let's see what happens. You might be able to hide if you go there. Right. So you're gonna attack us, and we'll have full shields for the attack on... Okay, well that's less good, actually. That's less good. I was kind of hoping you didn't take them out, but you will get... Luna? No, you don't get Luna from Cavalier, do you? Shelter. You could be in trouble. Oh. I really expected someone else to... There we go. You have full shields. That's what I was expecting.
I'll spot you.
Good.
Pay attention.
Alright. That went pretty much exactly as I had hoped it was gonna go. Except Mozu getting hit. That was not according to plan. This... Hey, Mozu would get these 2 hits, so you know, that's a little bit of just a smidgen of experience for the girl. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. How do we want to go about this? Because we have to get out of this red area, for certain. But that's actually simpler than it seems. I need you to come here. You to walk around and drop a heal on SIlas, because that man's needs it, although we could have just, like, put in, that 3,000 gold is gonna be really useful. We could have put in somebody else. How much? You have 7 HP. Oh, the thing is, you can't, nobody else should be moving right there. This is, honestly, unfortunately, the best thing that we can do. Because we'll be at full shields. So we'll be able to take the hit. I don't think, in Mozu's current state, she would not be able to take the hit from the archers that we would have to have her walk into to get that KO. She does have a vulnerary. I kind of hate using the vulnerary right now, because, you know. Yeah. I'm gonna use it just to, yeah, no, just in case. Just in case. Are we ending this turn? Oh, yeah, we're ending this turn. Mozu's not even gonna get... Yeah, she's not gonna get experience for this one, is she? Didn't think so. Was hoping she would, but she didn't. Already getting a little bit of experience is fine. Mozu would not have... She would not have survived that hit.
Good. I'm the one you want.
I'm the one you want. You don't have rally defense this time, do you? Within 2 spaces, you sure do. Ugh. Well, let's walk forward, I guess. I think we should walk forward this way with SIlas first. Y'all stand on these stairs just in case something dumb happens. Arthur, you can take a heal.
Thank you, sidekick.
Sidekick? Sidekick? No, I said side chick. What? That's even worse. All right, here we go. You pop there. And then, Artie, you stay where you are. Azura's not dying, so that's fine by me. I would like, you know, I think that actually makes it safe for Azura to just walk around, because that's that's the unit who is just on patrol. He's on patrol! He's on patrol! Alright, let's see what we got here. You didn't attack anyone over here, which is interesting. I think you just made it over here, is what just happened. You can do 10 now, which is pretty nice, because you're against that guy. You got the weapon advantage. I think we also have the... No, yeah, we have the same weapon. I was going to say we could have the weapon advantage, but we don't want the KO. So switch. We should be using you now. Any... Man, they would murder you. Here. Just use the Iron Dagger. That would take you down to 13. It would lower defense, which might be enough for Mozu to get the KO. Because she could do 10 by herself anyway. Yep, just enough. That's what I was thinking. Let's go, Mozu. Just as long as you hit it. Don't miss it. Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna put that out in the air. Don't you dare miss it. Awesome. So she's now at 6. Not as good as I was hoping, but we could get there. We need to make use of every single enemy here. We really do, and we need to have Mozu try and get most of them. So... We probably won't use Azura, unfortunately. Even though, you know, it's nice to have a sing-songer, but like, yeah. Oh, yep, that's... fine, actually. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. That's free experience. I don't mind a little bit of experience. Don't mind if I do it all. Unfortunately, Mozu is not at a great location for trying to get to those homies. If we put you back here, you could do a little bit of damage to them. But I don't know if that's the best idea. The best idea might be to actually have you... get a freebie there. You're gonna take 14 damage, which is suckish, but like, you still get a KO, which is nice. Because you still need some experience too. Not gonna lie. She's at 7 though, which is much better than much better than she was. In fact, much better than she was. Let's see. We need someone to get a hit on you. You stand on these stairs. Nope, not you. You. You can do 11. Or 16. Mozu. You can do 10. Honestly? Yeah, you attack with the... Fimbulvetter. Fimbulvetter. Good job. And honestly, if we just completely surround you, you can't attack, cause sucks to suck, nerd. Go for it, Mozu. Miss Mozu, Miss Mozu. Excellent. Artie. Oh, she's in danger. You actually have to just stand right here and take whatever comes, don't you? Oh my gosh. She almost died. Is Artie gonna live? Artie's gonna... Ooh, those high chances for crits. Okay, okay, okay. You're good. You're good, you're good, you're good. Oh man, that's so terrifying. His luck's so bad. His luck is so bad. It's so... He's gonna die.
Shall we?
Like, he can live this. Oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say he can survive, but like, it's just so terrifying. Okay, save them, you guys. Save them. Save them right here, right now. We gotta get some saving going on. You. Save them. I was gonna say we gotta save these guys for Mozu, but we were one step too far. I did not realize, but luckily, Artie, you saved the day. Yes, you really did. You did. I'm so proud of you. Go down here. Wait. Felicia, patch that man's up. You honestly need to get patched up yourself, but this will be fine from where I'm standing. We still have to have you be the blockade on this other side. In fact, you even go forward one more. I could go for you having even more health if I'm being completely honest. But we'll just have you wait there. Oh, we have our singer here now. We do. Bet. I was gonna say, if we have our singer there, we should just be singing. It's fine by me. That does put us in the red, though. And we can't have you go up here, otherwise the homies will attack. And I really, really wish you had... Really wish you had a ranged weapon, but you do not. In the turn. That way you only take 6. You dish out way more than 6. $12 is a lot, but nobody else can attack you. Dragon Fang. Oh, well now someone else can attack you! Which would spell death! Gosh, I really wish that didn't hit. I think you still would have gotten the KO, but like, that's a problem. Okay, you live. That's fine.
My power is at your service.
Good. And you get full shields. And you Dragon Fangs again. That's my guy. Never forget, Fulgent. A legendary hero. Man, I'm sweating. I'm sweating. Especially if we get more reinforcements from right behind us, that would suck. Sweet, we didn't. That's what I love to see. Alright, so... in this instance, Mozu, you might be able to... Nope. So here is the plan. You come down here, you come up here, actually. Vote of Dagger does what again? That's the one that has magic. Yeah, -1 magic. I think I want the... but it has -3 defense. But so does that one. That has -2. Should probably do the one that does strength as well, though, because that does, yeah, bow tie. That'll do 2 damage. It'll lower their defense by... Do you crit?! I mean, if you wanted that experience... You didn't get the KO, though. That's... fine. Color me impressed. Color me impressed. Y'all come around there. Oops. Mozu, you come around here. You drop that. Excellent. Next turn, we're gonna drop some heals.
That went well.
It did go well. You earned those. Does anyone else want to go? Is anyone full shields? You're not full shields. Honestly, maybe you should go again. Just so we can heal again on this turn.
Thank you very much.
Level 2, awesome. I'll be frank, if we really wanted to make this last forever, she could just sing on, like, everybody, and she could be... Is there anything stopping me from just, like, stalling the rest of this game and just having her sing until she's level 8. Cause I might. Especially if we have someone wait on each of these reinforcement spots. Only have reinforcements come from here. In fact, Artie, you might be the guy to come over here just in case. Nobody came back. I'm gonna sing her to level 8. I'm singing her to level 8. I'm singing her to level 8. Why would I not? I'm gonna put you there. I'm gonna have you sing. SIlas can take 1 hit from those guys, and maybe actually 2 hits from those guys, solely because he'll have full shields after 1 hit. And oh, they don't come forward, you son of a guns! I'm in your range. Get over here. How could they? Oh, I can't sing right there. We're ending the turn. Wait. Sing again.
Thank you.
I might do this until I run into a problem. There's literally nothing stopping me from doing this. Not a single thing. Literally nothing.
I won't forget this.
And this is free experience points, or not free experience. Yeah, it's free experience for her, but it's also free relationship points for her.
I won't fail again.
So I'm also kind of like at the point where, oh yeah, I'm doing this. I'm cheesing the heck out of Azura is 100% just singing her way to her whatever level we can get her to. We didn't use her last time around, but a singer would be pretty nice this time around, if I'm being completely honest. Her level ups have not been great, but hey, well, she can do what she can do. You guys, I'm not super duper concerned about. Okay, so you're only the square. I'm not concerned about you at all. Azura's kind of on my marriage candidate list, but I have a feeling she's going to die again at the end of this route. I feel like Revelations is probably the only route where she will live. That's my guess. Because if she died on Birthright, there's no way she doesn't die in freaking Conquest, right?
I won't fail again.
If Revelations is supposed to be like the true ending, I think she will only live on Revelations. That's just what, from a game standpoint, that just is what makes sense to me. So, like, if you want to see Azura live, Revelations. Alright, I'm probably cutting some of this out. What turn is it? Just so you guys can see after, you know. Oh, wait. What are these? Oh, I didn't notice that these were at the bottom. Deep connection with these 3. Oh, that's awesome. That's neat. I like that. You only get that on the simple layout? I wish you got that on the major layout. Oh, that's unfortunate. What I wanted to see was we were on turn 26. I'll be back. That's enough singing. It's like turn 70. You there. Well, honestly. Wood still takes 15 damage. That's not a good idea. Might be a bad idea. We might need to heal, although... Try it. Missed. Okay. Well, you still get experience, so that's not the worst deal. You still there? You stay there, block those stairs. I don't think the stairs are going to cause any issue. And more importantly, hey there, Nori and Pawn, care for a little lesson in Hoshin combat? Nah, I really didn't care for one, unfortunately. But it seems like you're going to give me one anyway. It also seems like SIlas is going to be just fine. It's like another 5, maybe.
I'll do my best.
Okay, so how do we want to do this? He's still blocking that path. Oh, easy. Staff, heal, SIlas. While that looks like death, sing. Get her out of the way. You come back. You can walk in and finish the job on you. And you'll have full shields. And a C rank on that. That's A-okay, my guy. You're gonna come in and you're also going to... Yes, you're in charge. You're gonna stay there. We're gonna end the turn there. You're gonna... Ooh, that's 15. Oh, right. I'm pretty much putting you in here, basically, legitimately in peril. But you lived. Even if this hits, you live. Oh, you lived. You super lived. I love that. Now, we have our healing machine here. You can come back, heal. Good level up for you, Elise. Sing. Unfortunately, Mozu can't get the KO here because I want to get the capture there. As you can see, she's level 10. She was at level 1. You see, I've done a lot of work on this. She's been... Yeah, inspiring song. That's what I was wanted to get. That's what I wanted to get. I knew that... I think that, like, ups some things, too. Yeah. Skill, speed, and luck for 1 turn. That's so useful. Just a better sing, you know? Attack. Bingo.
My power is at your service.
Okay, and now you come in here. I don't want to do that. In fact, I think I'm going to wait a turn. %. You're at full shields. You're almost at full shields. What are your skills? Do you, like, get anything special? When counterattacking. So you will have a weaker regular attack. So, yes. With a 65% chance, go for the bronze legs.
I'll protect you.
Nice.
Pay attention.
What I think we might want to... Okay, I was gonna say, I can't see, he's not attacking. We might want to do next turn is... I don't know for certain. And we might want to send Felicia in there to try and get a debuff. But I also don't want Felicia to die. Okay. Oh, he heals. Great, love that. It's gonna be 15 damage on us. Or not. You missed the... Oh, well, we missed too. But, like, ours was more of a guarantee to miss. You might hit Dragon Fang, which would be nice. Oh, not the worst decision in the world. 14 damage would be, ideal right now. It's a better hit chance than Yato. Go for it. Drag up, my guy. You missed. It's not your time yet. That's cute. Felicia, what can you do? Would you die is the real question. Oh yeah, you would not live. You can do nothing here. just like you really can't do anything either. You would not die, but you know, that's not the best thing in the world to happen. So I'm gonna keep you here for right now. You're going to come here. Attack here with the still a 65% chance. I don't think the 1% chance for a crit is worth it. Good hit. Okay, return. That's fine. Whatever. What I want you to do is come into heal with the Staff of Healing. Azura has not moved. Yes, great. Because they're just going to come in and out and heal. Because they can die too. And I'm not a big fan of them dying. So you're up next. Free songs for everyone. You come back out. Although a song for you might actually be a pretty good idea. It would raise your skill and your luck. It's only an 8 because you're not counterattacking, which is great. And we still hit that one, which is even better, which means we should be able to do this next turn if we hit our attacks. Let me think about it this way. Is there any way to get you down to 12? Not with you. Is there with you? That's murder. That technically gets you down to 2, but do I believe that you can hit it is the real question. Let me ask. You would die, right? Yeah, that would be the end of you. We're not gonna do that. So our best option is Yato trying to hit 1 time to get this captured. Get hit. Now, here's where things get a little bit trickier. Capture would not. You could do it. 66% chance. Otherwise, you get hit hard. Good job. We got him. We got him, boys. How mortifying. Get ready for jail. We didn't get the chest that's up there.
All right.
That's fine. We got a heart seal though. That's for Odin. What's going on? Why is this map not over? Oh, we have to take the spot. Oh, sweet Lord, thank you. I'm gonna go get these chests. But before I do that, you stand right there, and you stand right there in case something dumb happens. You go over here and get that chest. Go, my guy. You're still on those, which is great. Awesome. Awesome. Chest, go for it. Rescue! A good staff. That's probably expensive. I mean, while we're here, while we are here, you might as well get some experience off of the rest of this map. And then you to here. I'm recording, right? Okay, great. For a second I was like, am I? I don't actually know. You to there. Heal broke, but that's fine. Artie could use a heal. You could use a heal too. But honestly, that's not really gonna matter at this juncture. Let's go ahead and just seize this spot. Nothing else? Nobody else? Alright. Let's do it. I mean, we could cheese some more of the levels off of. Now we're fine. Took 75 turns. It didn't have to, but I was like, you know what? Azura, get you some levels. I don't even really think her levels matter that much, if I'm being completely honest. I don't want to say not at all, but like, no. Her growths aren't great. I saw her levels up, or her level up. She didn't really get too much, but like 1 or 2 HP can be the meaning of life and death, and she did get a couple of points in HP, so I was like, you know what? On you, Azura, on you. Hello, Fulgent, it's nice to see you again.
Azura.
It's nice to see you too, Azura, but what are you doing in Nor? Actually, never mind that part. Why were the Hoshidans fighting against you? I thought the people of Hoshido were your allies.
Truly.
As did I, but when the war started, everything changed. After you, a prince of Hoshido, sided with Nor, the Hoshidans wished to banish me. The general consensus was that nobody with ties to the enemy could be trusted. Since I was taken from Nor as a child, I bore the brunt of the wild suspicions. Azura thought, that's awful. Ryoma and the others stood up for me. I was gonna say, even them? I was like, maybe Takumi would be like, no, she sucks. Burn her at the stake. But the rest of them were tight. They tried their best to protect me. But one day a group of Hoshidan soldiers captured me and took me here. If you hadn't come along, I can't imagine what would have become of me. So, thank you, Fulgent. You my life.
I'm so sorry.
Please don't thank me, Azura. It was my fault that you were caught up in all of this to begin with. It's not fair that you were torn from your home again on my account. I'm so sorry. It's twice now.
No.
Please, don't blame yourself. It's really not your fault. When a war starts, it's only natural to distrust the enemy. I always knew that this would happen if Nor and Hoshido ever went to war. I suppose so, but I'm still sorry for the part I played in your misfortune.
Hey.
Think nothing of it. Actually, if it's not too much of a burden, I was hoping you would allow me to join you. Perhaps with our powers combined, we can end this senseless war.
Yeah.
Of course! I would be honored to have you fight at my side. You were a valued friend during my time in Hoshido. I'm happy to return the favor.
Thank you.
Thank you, Fulgent. I'm so glad we crossed paths once more, although Garan might not like that I'm back. After I was captured, I couldn't stop thinking about you. Oh, just you. Not just you, but also your... Oh, never mind. My what?
Huh?
Azura?
Big brother.
Well, yeah, what my what? My what? Azura? Fulgent, I finally found you. We're all ready to go now.
Elise.
Thanks, Elise. We'll leave momentarily. Brother? Who is this pretty lady you're talking to?
Well...
This is Azura. She'll be traveling with us from now on. I'm pretty sure she's your sister or something. She was once a Norian princess, but she was stolen away many years ago. Haha, it's like we did a whole sister-sister thing. Yeah, sister-sister. Never knew how much I'm... Okay, yeah, alright. A Norian princess, really?
What?
Oh, wow. Why didn't you say so? Does that mean you're my big sister? Haha, of course it does. Isn't that right, Azura? Well,
Azura.
Azura, is something wrong? You seem...
Oh, wow.
I have a sister named Azura, and she's so pretty. It's nice to meet you, sis.
Truly.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. Thank you for the warm welcome, Elise. Teehee, no problem. Oh my goodness, I'm all shy now because of my big sister. Oh, come on, follow me. I want to be the one to introduce you to everyone. This is Odin, and oh my.
Oh.
Elise, Azura is pretty shy. Please don't overwhelm her. Elise! Azura, what a mystery you are. I hope I don't see your neck snap back or something at the sound of some sort of purple curse. It's almost like she was about to say that she and Elise weren't actually sisters. Huh. That'd be crazy. Perhaps it was just my imagination. How would they not actually be sisters? Isn't she the daughter of the one wife of... Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, if she's the daughter of the one wife of Garan, the one before he went crazy, I think that woman, whoever that woman is, has a big impact on this game. I don't know who she is yet, though. But I'm sure I'm gonna find out. In Revelations, not this route, though. Let's go. Here. Azura should probably have scenes with a couple of people, because she sang her heart out. Azura, where are you? Yep. Oh, you just have Niles? Really? You sang on me a bunch of times. Nyx, oh yeah, well yeah, I guess we hung out. So we just got 2 scenes to view, which is nice, because we're about to hit chapter 10, I believe. Lilith, take some food, because, hey, you deserve it, girl. You deserve it all. Delightful. That's a whole cabbage right there. I hope you like cabbages. Please give me money. Please? Please? Oh, that's delicious. Huh. Take this money, please. Gosh darn it, Lilith. I mean, I love to see you alive and not dead, but like, I need that money. Prison.
What should I do?
I'm not really comfortable down here. What do I need for a bribe? Oh. Okay. Did you need anything else, friend? No, I just am thankful that I'm able to just go to places and get all of these resources. Alright. The power is stronger in me than usual today, which is saying something. I didn't get these resources, actually. I put them in. I was like, I could just sit on my DS for like 5 or 6 hours at a time and just go to random castles and get resources. I was like, you know that I would do it, so we're just gonna put these. I was just like, let's just start off with 50 of all of them, and I was like, you know what? We don't need to do all these castle runs. Maybe for you know, a little bit of friendship, but not for the thingamadoodles. Invite ally, yeah. Azura, Niles, Odin. We just invited Odin. We'll get Azura.
Hey.
Let's reminisce some, Fulgent. I enjoy speaking with you.
I have so many questions to
Uh-huh.
ask you.
Yeah.
Promise that we will meet again soon.
Sure. Promise me that your singing won't make your neck snap back in this round. I can't make that promise. Gosh darn it, Azura. We're not changing your. You're still alright. So what do we got? I think we just have. Oh wait, this is still glowing. Do I still have things to get from here? Thought I got everything that I got. Don't know why it's glowing. Inbox? No. Not visiting castles because I can't do it on this. I have something to get from there, but that's a future me problem. What do I want? Let's do these scenes real quick. I'm gonna take a brief. Am I gonna take a brief break? I'm gonna take a really brief break. Oh, we got the Azura scene that we needed. Although I'm pretty sure it's the same as always. Is it? Oh no. Ugh. Fulgent, is that you? What's going on? I'm fine. I was getting some water and I dropped the glass. Be careful. There's broken shards everywhere. What are you doing up at this hour? You look like you've seen a ghost. I'm alright. It was just a really bad dream. Goodness, you must have been thrashing all about. You're dripping sweat. Did I get any of my... No, these are different. These are different. Poor thing. Here, have a fresh glass of water. Gulp, gulp. Thank you, Azura. Did you want to talk about it? Your nightmare, I mean? Nah, it's no big deal. It's just every so often I get these really strange dreams. And I'm not exactly sure why. It's hard to explain. It's as if I'm seeing my life, but different somehow. But not like my entire life. I see these sort of visions in my dreams. Visions of me at the castle with Flora and Jacob and all of my siblings. But I don't recall any of these memories. Then after a certain point in these dreams, I just see like I'm seeing life through Garon's eyes. It's all so strange. Maybe one day I'll tell you more in depth about these nightmares. Huh. Your decision to side with Nor is really troubling you, isn't it? Seriously, Azura, how do you figure this stuff out? I can't hide anything from you. Well, I've suspected this for a few days now. You've also looked dejected. Also, there's some handwriting and all the sighing, hand wringing and all the sighing and that pouty thing you do with your lips. Alright, I get it. That's not pouty, it's brooding. Gosh, Azura, it's brooding. I know I made the right decision. I put a lot of thought into it. I really believe this is the best way to bring about peace. But I have nightmares every night about the Hoshidans I've killed. Fulgent, you knew this path wouldn't be the easy one when you chose it, right? Yeah, on the screen it said, for the experienced player, the challenging route. Yeah, that's true. If you believe this path leads to peace, then you have to keep walking down that road. You're right. I can't just give up just because it's hard. Thanks, Azura. Although I could give up and change the difficulty. So those are a little bit different. Okay, okay. Azura, Niles, although... I don't know, I feel like this one could be entertaining too. Let's just see. It's not here either. I was sure I'd find it here. What's wrong, Nyx? You look upset. Fulgent, it's not important. I'm brooding. I get that. I'll leave you be. But it does look important enough to you. If there's any way I can help, just tell me. That's very kind of you. But if you really want to help, you can mind your business and stay out of my problems. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to pry. No harm done. You're young enough that I can't expect you to help it. Me young? Unless I miss my guess, I'm clearly older than you. Are you through speaking? Yes. Perhaps I was too harsh. I know your intentions were good. But when a lady has a secret to keep, don't go digging for answers. Be mindful of that in the future. Understood. Yes, ma'am. Good, now go. Yes, ma'am. How old is she? We'll check the records at the end. Maybe it'll say. Lady Azura, might I entice you over here for a little chat? He has an eye patch. I think I pointed that out, but I mean, like, you know how I feel about eye patches. What's the matter? You don't look busy right now. Surely you can spare a moment. It's not that. It's just, what in the world do you and I have to discuss? Why, we could talk about any number of things. Niles, I'm not trying to be rude, but you have a reputation for being inappropriate. That I do. Fear not, milady. I swear to keep my tongue under tight rein around you. I would never want to bring you disgrace by exposing these lovely ears to my filth. Are you being serious? You have my word. I have to confess, I'm a little shocked. I never knew you could be such a gentleman. Well, give me a chance sometime. There's more I'd like to explain, but not just yet. Alright, Niles. I'll wait. My boy's filthy. I like Niles. I really do. We're about to do chapter 10, and I feel like it's not going to be a good time. However, we could do chapter Invasion. There's a couple things we could do. There are a couple things that we could do. Oh, well, actually, there's a couple. The arena. That doesn't really do that much for me. I don't know why I was so excited about it. Right next to these berries, absolutely. That way, once you're done stomping through the arena, Dust Dragon. What is that? So much. I mean, sure. Put this over here. Right here, next to the bushes. Right there. That's perfect. I want some more spooky bushes on the other side. Upgrade already? Oh, Fulgent statue. Great. I'm Fulgent. Great. Awesome. We will save, and then we will check out the Anna DLC. Because that also might be worth it. Dragon's Gate. Which one of these is the Anna DLC? Is it Anna on the Run? Was that what it was? Yeah, I think it was Anna on the Run. Must have been Anna on the Run. Oh, hey, that's Shigure. I don't think I recognize the rest of these faces. Don't know you. That's Shigure. That kind of looks like Shiro, but not my Shiro. That might be Kana. Really don't know who that is. Not entirely sure who that is either. I mean, it's a small little square too. What is this? I don't know. We'll do Anna on the... Will we do Anna on the Run? We will load Anna on the Run and we'll see if it's good news bears for us. Because I remember it was kind of tricky when we did it. But I also think we did it early as well. Oh yeah, the Lloyds! Okay, great. Let's view the map, because I still think they are done by... Like, it scales with the Berserker level 1. That's not good. Maybe I am still too early to do this. I think we might still be a little too early to do this, because these are all second level units, and as if I remember, yeah, they're level 3. (22 strength). These guys have 15 strength and like 10 speed. I was gonna say we are nowhere near 15 strength for anybody except for maybe, yeah, I was gonna say except for maybe our guy Fulgent. I think our best bet right now might, oh, you're at 15 strength, good on you. You two are both at 15 strength. You're at 9 strength, 14 strength. I mean, we're not actually super duper far off. All of our units are like level 10, so like they could start doing these things. Now I think about it, they could start I really gotta think about this, actually. They could start... We might try this. We might try it, and I might keep this in solely because this might be an interesting experience. Unless it's terrible and we don't do it. In which case, you won't even see this. Good to know that he's here, though. I think the biggest thing that we need to do is drop a heart seal on you. Go back over here. I don't know why I took take instead of use. Yeah. I think we most definitely have to. Magic -6, that's fine. Your magic sucked anyway. Odin Dark is now looking more like the Odin that I know. A new power to master. Level E sword. Optimize. Yep. What? A bottle? Oh, might 1. Oh, we gotta get some more weapons. I guess we have more funds now. Might want to save this here. Let's go back. And I think we might, I think we want to try that. That is something we want to try. Before we try it, we should do a couple of things. Do we have the funds to do those couple of things that I want to do? I don't know. Let's go to the armory first.
Thanks for
Buy for Odin Dark 1 bronze sword, just 1 bronze sword. For the smithy,
Welcome to my fell storefront.
awesome. So you have nothing. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's only 11 characters. We gotta have 12 or more. Terror's Bane. Terror's Bane. I gotta think. I gotta think about a good name. It's gotta be at least... Terror's Bane, great name, but it wasn't... One, 2, 3, 4. I assume they count the space as a character, if I'm being completely honest, but I could be wrong. 5. If they're not, I'm not counting it. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I like it. The last surprise. Alright, Owain.
Thank you for your dark business.
No problem. Also, thanks for being there. He's like, ooh, last surprise. I love that. Who was that for? You. He's like, ah. Okay, now that Odin has the last surprise, let's try that again. We also try chapter 10, which is the what? Unhappy reunion. The group passes through Fort Dragonfall, liberating Azura, who's taken prison there. Meanwhile, the Hoshin army remains hot on their trail. Could do the invasion, could do Dragon's Gate. I would like to snatch Anna sooner rather than later. You know, so she's not like trash. For lack of better term. My thing is, I don't know if we'll be able to do this map. We have no Master Seals. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. View the map. We don't get any reinforcements on this map, which is nice, so we just have to, like, name and shame them. These guys aren't really as terrifying as I think they are. However, neither are our units. Neither are our units. In which case, I really hate to say it, but Fulgent, you're about to be the homie to just probably carry this map. Put it right there, and let's, not fight yet. View the map. Let's... Get yourself a healing staff. Gosh. Take that. Thank you. Fulgent. Effie's got a lance. We really need to get some more weapons, and that's the tough part. Like, you have none. Ugh. Ugh. I don't even think we have anything for you. We don't have any more spears. Everyone's using them. Ugh. If we wanted to use you, which we might, honestly, because you're not that bad. View the map. Let's start pairing people up. Who's sitting out? Oh, it's just him. That's actually great. Nyx. Pair up with Owain. Azura, honestly, you might be good on your own. You... Mozu, who have I liked your scenes with so far? I hate to say I like him with Arthur the most so far, but maybe Arthur. SIlas. Your scenes with SIlas were okay. I mean, you're close to A with Niles, so let's go ahead and do that. Arthur. That sounds like a terrible decision, but you go over there. Elise, you hang out with your bodyguard. No, y'all hang out together. You two, I guess, can hang, and I would be all on my own. I don't know if that's the best decision. And here's where I am, actually. Separate. I hate to say this, but I think you two might need to pair up. I think I want to separate you two. Azura, you might just be okay on your own. I want you two to pair up. And here's why. Swap. I think... You're gonna stay in the back as well. I think SIlas... Not for the sake of being SIlas, I think SIlas needs to get up here as soon as possible. Because I remember Anna just kind of travels through these holes. Lamar. Tom. Lester. Lucas. Lincoln. Luther. Lyle. Yeah. I remember she travels through these, but we only have one person with lock touch this time around. It was much easier because we had a bunch of people with lock touch the last time around. This time we literally only have this man's, and I'm pretty sure we need you to talk to them. In which case, we might want to separate the two of you and have you come up. there. Pair up there. This isn't the best pair up in the world, but it will give us some movement. Better yet, might be wise to actually swap and start over here. Like, that area is fine, but starting... Is this defeat the boss or defeat everybody? I don't remember. Defeat all enemies and leave Anna alive. Okay. Are you on your own? Separate. Just pair y'all up. I think that's what I want. I think that's what I want. I'm not sure, but that feels like an okay opportunity. Y'all don't swap, but I think we need to switch you and have you just be ready first. In that case, I want to swap you and you so that you're ready to get in there as soon as possible. I want to switch. Maybe I don't want to switch. Maybe I don't want to switch yet. Keep viewing the map. I want to swap you and you so you can go again immediately to take this homie out. Or have you walk out so you can finish this homie. Okay. That's not the worst news. That's not the worst news. We're gonna save it here, and this is just under the assumption that, hey, my thinking is okay. There's Anna. When Anna's attacked, she will flee. She cycles through the stairways, one after the next. Okay, so here's the run. We could attack through the door. 40 HP. We're not ready for this, are we? What do you do? Because if you don't do anything, then okay, you still do some pretty good damage. That's also not the worst. Try it. Let's try and cheese our way through this. Huh, thievery is one thing I don't need to. We've already read it. Well, we haven't read all of these. We'll definitely. Ugh. Here's the thing. This should be enough. Well, the worst comes to worst, however, we don't get experience for this, which is the biggest shame. I didn't read what you had to say. You guys will tell me.
I guess that's it.
This is the thing that I do the most often. Alright. Door key. Excellent. So that path is cleared. We do need to start making moves, and I feel like we're honestly not doing the worst in the world. However, nobody will have a chance to, you know, up themselves. So she might not even get hit. 55. Good. But she's been attacked, so she should go through a door, right? That is still technically being attacked, so she should run. She should be on the run. Okay, great. My thing is I really don't want to waste a bunch of healing items on this map then. I want to see what this does. In terms of our two best defensive units, I want to see how that goes. Little Felicia? Trying to be really sparing with the healing as well. Honestly, I gotta keep remembering that Azura's here now, so we have viable going again powers. Oh, that's a lot of damage. She has vulneries. Okay, doesn't do that much, so...
I don't know.
Where did that girl go? I just saw her. She must be fast on her feet. Did she actually need help? Even not, we reflect badly on it. We did nothing. Okay. She will flee, probably to the door that's down and to the right. Thank you. I was gonna say, please use a vulnerary. So... if that's the case, I don't feel bad about Fulgent just going out here and trying to wreak havoc. Dragon Fang! Let's get ourselves this honor. Let's get ourselves this honor. That's gonna be... this is... come on, Dragon Fang. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Dragon Fang. Dragon Fang. Dragon Fang, Dragon Fang, Dragon Fang, Dragon Fang. No, Dragon Fang, baby, watch that dragon sing. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. You're gonna come over here. We could open that door. However, I think it's best to sing right now.
I can always count on you.
Because now you can go again, and if you wanted to, you could just jump into the pit of danger. You would be really in the pit of danger if I sent you in there, though. Little Alicia could come over here. She could heal old silly boy. Oh, silly boy. That's delightful. We could test how your sword is working out, the last surprise. And I think we're just gonna... yeah, you come on in and you guys do that. I'm okay with that. Hide in the woods. See what happens. Hey, but her getting some of this sweet easy XP or easy damage on them, I'm here for that. That's only 5 on SIlas, which is awesome. These guys aren't extremely strong, so we should be able to do this round, actually. That'll be our second map for the day. Get ourselves a free auto. All shields, all shields. Oh, dang, they opened the door. It was my last surprise. She's hopping down over to there. We could open that door for her if we wanted to. Now, here's my thing. We could be in immense danger. How far can y'all go? Because y'all will be our biggest threat. Not that far. You only do 10 with not a great chance to hit. They only do 6 to you, which isn't... this place is pretty run down. Did you guys wreck it yourself? What did you do? Take an axe to the walls? Get careless with your spells? Or did you beat it with your bare fist against it until they crumbled? Because if that's it, much respect. I'll have to give it a go myself later. That'd be so damn cool, actually. Alright, so she took 6. SIlas should maybe... man, I don't know what SIlas should do. I feel like SIlas is gonna need a heal anyway. I believe that much is true. And you're gonna need to just get out of the way. But in what order do I want these things to happen is the real question. He has full shield, so he's not really in immediate danger right now. In fact, he could take this person out, but I don't know if I want him to do that. What I think I want him to do is stand right there, have Anna's staff of healing him for the free heals, and then get her out of harm's way as well. So she'll sing, and then she's gonna book it. Biggest concern is I know you're gonna attack them. You have full shields, you will waste those full shields, which is the bigger issue here. I want to see what your sword does now. Oh, that's the bottle, that does nothing. But the last surprise doesn't really do much either. But that's because you just got this. You just got here. We'll get there, Odin. We'll get there. I believe in you. Just not this map, because you can't get there this map. Thank you, Elise. Anyone who you would attack would not die, which is nice. But we're gonna face a lot of attacks here in a second. That's 4 on her. She's gonna work up full shields through all of these attacks, and I think she's gonna survive it all. Ooh, that's 14. That's 14. That's way more than I thought. That's a bolt axe. Oh no. Okay, we might have to restart this map. But she has full shields, and I don't think anyone else can hit her from where she is right now. Because they would have to literally walk through one of our enemies, which is fine. Which is fine, which is fine. So she's... Oh, that's fine, that's fine. We can take one more hit. We can take one more hit. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. That bolt axe, was not expecting that one. Haha, that's a funny joke that they threw at me right there. Except I didn't think it was quite humorous. I thought it was almost deadly. Almost deadly is the thing. Almost deadly. That's the big ticket there. Now, here's a good question. Should I open the door over there this turn, or should we should take care of some of these enemies? That's the bigger priority, isn't it? So what's the best way to do that? I think the best way to do that is to keep you where you are. You have the bolt axe, so this guy has to go. We don't have full shield, so we are going to take that damage. Oh, you missed. Oh, beautiful. However, that's the issue. You know? I keep forgetting we do have you. You would take some damage, but we put you here and we switch you. You could get that free KO over there.
Listen, child.
Are you interested in me? What a coincidence. I'm interested in you. It's a rare sight to come across so many people who all look alike. Was your home village perhaps under the effects of a curse? If so, it's the one I've heard. It's the only one I've heard more frightening than my own. What curse are you under? I'm curious. Good shot. Nice shot. It was gonna hit regardless, but nice shot. Alright, this is also a good scrimmage, if I'm being completely honest, for using our units. So you definitely staff a healing over there. Heal her up, she deserves it. You sing a beautiful song right there. Alright, 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 because they're gonna keep... Let's come over here first. So this can do damage, but will not... Go for it. Go for it right there. Yeah. You missed that one, SIlas. You missed that one. That's not the best thing that could have happened. So we have you. I was gonna say, these guys aren't doing, like, any more damage to you. It's just 3 at a time because of the bolt axe. Now here is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we do a heal here, although these guys could murder her. And that would be bad. That would be bad. So what we could do instead is switch. They have a 0% chance to crit you, so this may be one of the few maps where you might be super useful, because your HP is actually not dreadful at all. But that's in the past. Starting now, the only one to fall here will be you.
We can do this together.
There we go. All of those are gonna. In fact, he's gonna die this turn. Oh no, that's bad. Okay, it's still bad. Cause she's gonna get hit by another one of those, I think. Yeah. Oh, that's even worse. We might have to go back. We might have to open the door for her. Cause she died. That's a game over.
I'm in the red.
This won't do. How am I supposed to make a profit when I've lost? That's a map over? Yeah, that's a map over. Jeez Louise. Alright, so we gotta hurry to get her. Jeez. Alright. So, okay, honestly, one more thing we should do. I was gonna say, if we think about it this way, but we didn't eat. And that you're cooking great. Resistance, we actually probably want defense. Right? We probably want defense. Classic song, Azura. I tried to make a proper meal, but I wonder if everyone will like it. Mouth-watering bread, hello, go for it, girl.
Whoa, whoa!
I'm not trying to describe this. It's unbelievably delicious. My compliments to the chef. Aha! That dish socked me right in the taste buds. Delicious. Nice. And +1. That's... Yes, let's go. Useless for some of you, but like good for others. So, from my understanding, we could just keep doing this, couldn't we? Oh, just Norian bread. That's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Like, there's no... There's nothing against me doing this, right? And she's a great cook, so, like, let's go, let's go. Let's do it twice. You did it twice, good on you. Alright, we cheesing the heck out of this? Oh, yeah, we're gonna try and cheese the heck out of it. Mouthwatering yogurt makes my taste buds tingle. My compliments to the chef.
Whoa, whoa!
Okay, I'm okay with this. I'm kind of curious. It looks like we can do this as much as we please. We don't need resistance. What we needed was defense. I think we're fine. I don't want to do that too much, but like, well, that's pretty nice to have. All right, we're gonna save again. We're gonna go back to the Paralogue. I'm gonna beat that thing. Cause now I feel like I know I can beat that thing, you know? Where are you? Anna on the run. She's further down. There she is. I have faith that I can beat this thing. View the map. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Azura should be alone. I'm gonna pair you two up again. Y'all are gonna start on this side. In fact, most of us are gonna start closer to this side because that seems to be the better idea. The lockpick isn't really honestly necessary, so I almost feel like it's better to have you two paired up. But it's nice to have both of my defensive units separated. It really was. So we're gonna pair the both of us up, and we're gonna actually pair up SIlas and... I guess SIlas and Nyx, sure. Artie, you can hang out with Mozu. Niles. Y'all have... Okay, so this is, I think, a better set for us as well. Y'all come over here. Niles and Odin, y'all are gonna have to actually open this door and release the beast. Switch. You swap there to do that. You swap here. And you guys are actually gonna come forward. And we're gonna try and do this a little bit quicker. So we're gonna save first. Honestly, we could get some better weapons too. But that's a future me problem, unfortunately. Because we don't have the funds for that. View map, inventory, fight. Let's just fight it out. My thing is, Anna has to live, and that's the tough part of this map, because we didn't die the first time. It was Anna that made me restart the first time. Door. You walk in here. Honestly, we should be a little bit stronger, too. Yeah, we are a little bit stronger, and we have better defense. Some of us, I have to keep in mind, I did not check who had better defense. I did not check at all. But Fulgent did get some of that good defense. This is still the same. I have to remember to read Niles's, because I think I skipped Niles's. Door key, which is cool, I guess. Bet. Sing. Go again. Can you make it? You can't make it to the door, but you can make it right there. And that's incredibly useful. I don't want you two at the front of the pack, but I do kind of want you two at the front of the pack. Because SIlas doesn't take too much damage. I want you coming all the way over here. And I want you guys are kind of in case of emergency units. Go ahead there. You're gonna get attacked. That's gonna be fine. It's like she can't. You have to make sure she doesn't die in one hit. He's gonna take 8 damage, maybe.
I don't know.
Where did that girl go? I just saw her. Does she actually need our help? We've read that before. That's fine. Okay, you're gonna throw it. It's a less chance for it to hit us as well. Nice. They're gonna all go up there. They all walk towards Anna, which is good to know. Because now she's gonna come downward and they're gonna keep walking towards her. I think opening the door here might be the best solution. Not you two. I actually needed you to be in range there, which is unfortunate. But we will live. That's gonna be 16. We would take potentially 12. Mozu, what can you do to these guys? Not a ton, but not the worst in the world. They would also probably hit you. Artie, we also learned that you would not really get crit. And now you're doing 20, which is awesome. Go for it. No true hero would stand idly by as you savages pounded, or hounded rather, that poor maiden. Though I commend her footwork, I've slipped and fallen 6 times already, but that is on the past. That's the middle line that I missed. I was like, what did he say? Actually has 5% chance to crit. Good on him. He's never gonna hit it, but never gonna hit it, never gonna hit it, never gonna hit it, never gonna crit it. Unfortunately. The best bet is probably to finish you off there, but that's not a guarantee. Now it's pretty much a guarantee. I'll take that. I will take that. He's close to his demise. Now, here's what I want to do. You guys don't have that range, so the only real enemy over here who's going to cause us problems is you. So I want you to sing there. First and foremost. Next, kind of need you to heal him. However, if you attack there, he will not kill you. You get 30. 30 is our best bet as well. You will not. I was gonna say he's not gonna take any damage, which is fine, but like he'll be. The real issue here. Oh, we still have you. We still have you to go. We still have you to go. That's fine. I was gonna say the real issue is a stormy sky, snow on the ground, and broken down walls. Decent people don't live in places like this. Especially, don't gang up on defenseless girls 12 to 1.
The chosen hero arrives.
Nice. Okay, so they should all be in the clear on turn 2, which is nice. So now she can come all the way down here and get ready to get out of there next turn. Perfect. Would love to get her another free staff as well. That would be ideal. She might take 17 damage. She did. There's that Berserker Axe. But if we take care of you early, which is nice, and you'll have full shields, she won't have to deal with that. You're gonna pop down there, and you're gonna heal up. Perfect. Now you can get out of harm's way. This feels like it's going better. This feels like it's going better. We still have to deal with this Berserker. I don't know if I should do that yet. We shouldn't heal yet, because we have a 100% chance to take this person out and they have 1 HP. Our best option might be to take them out. Heal from this side. Not you two. Can you get to the other side? You can't get to the other side. So yeah, you two heal over here on Fulgent. He's got full shield, so I'm ready to send him into harm's way. And then Azura, you come over here and you hit that song. That song only like you can do. Then you two come over here with full shields and draw some attention. Everyone over here Because I mean, kind of okay on health, right? I'm okay doing this. At this point, I think we need to take a couple of risks. Berserker with a throwing club and with an iron axe. The iron axe with our extra... Dang. Thought our extra speed would get us one on that one, but he's only at 57. You could do a throwing axe, which would be nice. Not great on him, but would be a nice start on you. Especially if it hit, I think SIlas would be able to get the KO because of that. Would he? No, he'd only do 15. I don't know what I'm tripping a little bit. Just a little bit, though. 12, 10. Was it from where I was standing? Does he do more? Yeah, he does more here. Why? What is the spot? Oh, it's woods right there. Okay, I see. I was like, is that a special spot? No, it's woods. 15, 3%. Try and get yourself a crit, I guess. Sure, go for it. I believe in you. He didn't get it. But it was a miss, so I can't really be too mad. We could have you go to like here and attack there, and that's pretty much a guarantee. You attacking here on him, now you would only take 12 at most, but I feel like we should wait on that. Better yet, no, you can't even get over there. I think that's our best bet. Just take out one more enemy. You missed! You missed once, what are you doing? My guy, you needed to hit both of those. Oh, that's not good. We'll have full shield, so we'll be... He crit.
My one weakness.
Arthur. It was Arthur. Why did I put him over there? Why did I do that? Arthur. At least I'm lucky enough to be alive. Lady Elise, though I must withdraw, I will always support you. Do they die in this chapter? I need to check, because I would be willing to just continue. I would be willing to just continue. Because you wouldn't be really able to do anything to this man's. Last surprise is nice. 12. 12, we would take 15. We might get attacked by those other guys. That's the big issue. That's the big issue. Do I believe that we could survive that? SIlas, how far can you come in? Pretty much wherever you want. Fine. Try and get a crit this time. Maybe in the bushes. He didn't. Sad. I think he also got hit that time, which kind of sucks. So you would get 12. You would probably take 15. It's only a 50-50 as well. It's only a 50-50. So he might miss. Missing would be ideal for us. Nice. Good, 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 good. Alright, that's fine. It's a matter of, hey, my guy's over here, he would only do 10. And he's really gonna be a problem, isn't he? Wood's over here. What's our shields like? He's gonna... Well, we have a lower chance to get hit if we're standing in these bushes. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. That's fine. You have not gone yet. But I'm still gonna send you over here. Yeah, full shields too. Let's see what's up. That's what I expected. Still 11% chance. That's better. Great. The other guy still has a chance to hit though, and that's the issue. But we still have the full shield, so this is actually not an issue at all. Great. Actually. Awesome. Oh, you have a bolt axe. Luckily you went first. Luckily you went first. Lucky us. Legitimately lucky us. Which means we will be able to stand guard in front of Anna immediately, which is nice. She gets a free 12 on them, and she didn't take any damage that time, which is beautiful. That's not very fortunate for us, though. He's at full shields, though, which is a little bit more fortunate. You're coming down here. If we take all of this damage, and they don't open the door over there to the right this time, that would be even better. That's a better field. That's a better field to play. That's a much better field of play. My thing is, she's gonna get hit by the hand axe. Is fine as long as we can't take you out. Ooh, we could if Dragon Fang hits, then we take you out. That hit. There was 17% chance. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened. Maybe I should have given her rescue. We could have maybe rescued Anna. We can't, I don't think, because she's not on our side, right? She's a green unit. Ugh, so here's my dilemma. Here's, I think, the only solution we have. I think you have to go. You gotta switch, and you gotta take out this homie. Yeah. I think that's what has to happen. So this is pretty run down. Did you wreck it yourself? Oh, you said it. I've read this last time. That's fine. My thing is, can Azura take one hit from these guys? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe she cannot. She'll have pair up with Effie, which means she'll have more defense, which is nice, but it's just those five and that guy that we still have to deal with. I think they might target Anna above us, which is good for us. My thing is, we need you back down here pretty soon. Because we're all in their range, and we probably should get some heals going on if I'm being completely honest. So let's actually drop down here, items, use a vulnerary, actually. You come down here, and you're gonna take a heal from here, although, yeah, you have to take a heal. You gotta. And you, honestly, I think I just want you as far out of danger as possible. However, that might not be possible, and, might just have to put Mozu there. Okay, no, it's possible. Except they're gonna attack you, but you have last surprise, and you have full shields. So that's fine. This should be fine, too, because you'd only take 8. And it's a 50-50, so I might even miss. It didn't miss. Now, here's the thing. They're attacking. You would live! You would live! You would live! You all have the same face. You each share a voice as well? I bet that helps with harmonizing. Oh, we read that before. I remember that from the last time we did this. You're dead. Not dead, but like, you're dying. Which is not great. Oh, they all went that way. Awesome. Love that. That's my favorite thing to see. Hey, Azura, you're gonna get out of there. So I realize we're at an even bigger dilemma. The boss is coming this way, and we're not in its range, and I don't think you're gonna take any damage from a throwing club or a throwing club, so you're pretty much in relative safety. However, Anna's not. Neither are you, Azura. You gotta come down here. Oh, you could heal yourself. That's something you could do. I'm gonna wait and see how this next turn goes on this front down here. They could do 36 there. Let's leave no survivors? Well, that's unnecessarily brutal. He crit with the 3%, my guy! I was like, I'm gonna have to send Mozu up here to finish the job, but I didn't have to, because SIlas is still my guy, never forget. Never forget that man's. Never forget that man's. He has a throwing staff, right? Or a throwing club? Yeah, he does. So we can only do 18 to you. Owain, wouldn't do but 12. I think this is probably the better bet, technically, since we're doing 18 damage. Yeah. And if we're lucky, then I don't even think we have to be lucky, necessarily. Because I think you just naturally do about... No, you would do a little bit... Oh yeah, there we go. I was gonna say you would do about that damage. No % chance to crit, so you can't crit on that man's. As long as you hit both of them. Did I miscount?
By 1
I think I might have just miscounted. That's entirely my bad. We're gonna have to restart. I just wasn't paying attention. Did I really not? Did it say 11? Was he doing it? Did he have 11 health? I thought he had 12. Man, I just wasn't paying attention. Whoopsie-daisy. Whoopsie-daisy. And just select you again. We're still out of range there, so that's pretty much exactly the same as last time, which is nice. What's the difference this time is my big question. I have not realized what the difference is. We missed again, which is fine. It's not really that fine, but I guess we'll live. Is the big thing. I think that's probably the better decision, just so she can maybe tank a hit again. And by tank a hit, I mean get hit. She won't be tanking anything. Here, I guess that's fine. That's gonna do no damage on us. No damage on us, because she's got the defense of a goddess. Someone else should... That's gonna take 13. Oh, you missed! Nice, nice, even better. That's gonna be an attack there, so she's gonna run, but she's gonna get a good 12 on you. Good. You're gonna walk down this way. Okay, so now she's still not really in danger, per se. I was gonna say the free heals for Azura, because we're standing next to her. That's our best bet there.
My power is at your service.
You're down to 10. You should do a... Ooh, we can't do that. You, on the other hand, can do this. You get a free 10. And that's all we need.
Let's go.
Okay, so now she is safe. In terms of safety up here, though, oh, there's not much. There's not much safety up there. They say there's safety in numbers, but I don't see any safety up there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is do a little bit of this. And do a little bit of this, because SIlas is our guy on this map. He is most notably our guy. Am I recording? Okay, great. I was like, am I recording? I hope I am. I did not check. We want to block this door. Because you can handle it. Depends, actually, who else is up there? You have a throwing club, or a hand axe, that's fine. You have a throwing club. But y'all are big bad bosses, but that's fine. 22 strength versus 15. I mean, that's a significant difference, actually. And I don't love that, but you're out of range, so I am okay with it. She's about to go through a lot. She's about to go through a whole lot. You're getting out of the way, though. Okay, so that's just one. And she'll get full shield, which is awesome. We're in a really odd position as well. Well, that's interesting. What do we do about you, then? Because now we got them, and that could pose a little bit of a threat. Against my better judgment, y'all just wait there. SIlas, I want you to come through this way. Take out that guy. You flank from the back. You may be also prepared to flank from the back. But let's switch to you. You wait, and we're also gonna have you heal over here. Or... I was gonna say, or do I want to have you freeze the boss? I don't think the boss is really going to do too much damage to us is my big thing. If we need Azura over here, I think we would need Azura over here. So we do that. Okay, yeah, they would be doing 12 to us. But everyone else around them would only do like 2.
Let's go.
And that's fine.
I'm with you.
That's another 2. Okay. In fact, you might be our mainstay for this boss. And how we're gonna probably have to do it is tricky, to say the least, because you can't heal from more than one position away. My thing is, do you have vulneries on? You have 1 concoction. You know what? As much as I hate to do this, pop it. You do the exact same thing you did for that turn. SIlas, I'm gonna try and have you lure out any of them. You too. You're coming here just in case. And you're coming down just in between. We get no damage from the boss on this one. Which is especially nice because that was a crit and that would have been the end of our lives. Oh my gosh. And the unfortunate part is the next time we attack them, they will have full shields. Luckily, we have full shields there. We still... Okay, we're not drawing in any more of them, which is fine. Although I kind of... Maybe I didn't want them because that's, you know, free shields over there. It's another 2 damage, another 2 shields.
Are you okay?
Okay. Here is where I'm kind of paying a little bit more attention. We could not take you out in 1 turn there. We could take you out in 1 turn here. Maybe we couldn't. We could not on either account, so I think it's best to keep having you there because you got some sweet, sweet defense. This would be our first time, and they would get basically a free attack next turn, which would be another 12, so we're gonna have to get you a heal, is the big problem. Now here's the thing. If we attack with you, it's a less chance that we get hit, but we could get hit for more. There's a chance that we could proc, what is it, Dragon Fang? There's a couple things that could happen there, but it would all rely on us getting a heal off, is the troubling part there. You're a berserker with a steel club. Does the other guy have a steel club too? A throwing club. That's my issue. I can't send anyone in because you also have that throwing club, and if I send you in to heal, it's bad news. So I think it might honestly be advantageous for us to just wait this turn. Because SIlas this turn can attack you. You can get in the way of the boss. You have full shields. That's too much damage. SIlas can reliably do that. Go for it, SIlas. Good job. And he's got full shields off of that. That might not have been the worst decision at all. Staff of Healing on you. If the boss goes after SIlas right now, that might be a blessing in disguise. So, like, you could fire back. But I really don't even want to put you in, like, harm's way, if I'm being completely honest. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you know, then you know. Because, you know, Artie does love, you know, getting batted in the skull. But if we did this... Would that drop you down to 14? That would drop you down to 14. And you do 14. Ugh. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? It probably shouldn't be, because we would get bopped with a steel or a club later, but I think I'm gonna try it. Just don't miss. Good. Oh, but you have full freaking things now. You know what? She has 17 out of 19. I feel like they would do 17 to her. Ugh. We'd really be risking it. We would be doing a major risk if we... So here's what I'm thinking. Azura could come in here, waste the shields on you, and then you could pop that off. They would still be able to hit Artie, but they would also be able to hit Azura, one of you two. And that's just that's the big concern there. Now what I might want to do, if I wanted to waste the shields on this turn, I would have to have you do it. So I think I'm going to end the turn and we're going to see what unfolds instead. You're using your throwing club instead for 18 there. That's fine by me. That opens up a lot of opportunities, actually. So using Artie as bait was the best thing we could have done. I mean, now the boss is like... sitting out here like, hello, hey, what's up, hello, with the other one there, but we already have the other one weakened. And that's fine by me. I'm okay with this. Why am I okay with this? There's a reason why I'm okay with this. Because we'll get full shields off. Good. Well, there go our full shields now that I think about it. I don't like to talk about that part. That part didn't love. Take a heal. SIlas, you deserve it, because you have been that guy this map. SIlas comes in through here, attacks this man for almost everything he's worth. That also means I think Owain has to come and finish the job. Like, you could, and you'd only do 11, but that's only a 75% chance. I know if we did Owain, he could finish the job. He would not die. He would take 10, and we would have 12. Maybe that's what I was looking at last time. Owain had 12 HP. I don't know. That's probably not it. However, let's do this, because that's a guaranteed. And then we'll get full shields off of that, so if anything dumb happens, we're good. And it might not hit us, which is even better. Oh, it's not gonna hit us because we have full shields. I was out here thinking that we would go twice first. I don't know. Great dying sounds. Good job. Was that Tom or I don't know? It was one of the Lloyd brothers. So they're safe. They're safe. It's just us who feel safe. I don't really want you there. Wait. And just wait another turn in the circle. Okay, that's 5. And whatever, oh, it was 5, but you missed, haha, hee hee. And then, you're still gonna attack there, which is honestly fine by me because you just sealed your fate, I believe. 1 down, 1 to go. And SIlas is ready for action. SIlas, if you come in here, what can you do? 16. 16 is half of your HP. You honestly don't really have... He's not really that great either, which is nice. Great, blocking there, awesome. This is out here full HP blocking things. That would not be a KO, and I'm not really feeling safe letting you do it either. You would die, more than likely. You wouldn't die there. Where are you? Can you get over? Ooh, you under normal circumstances, no, but I think I'm willing to risk this. Not you healing though. No, not you. You're still healing. You would be healing. Healing Effie. I'd want to heal. That's the dilemma. This is our dilemma. Effie's in charge, but I would like to... So here's what I'm also gonna look at. If we switch to you, what kind of damage do you do onto her? near death experience, but not a death experience. That's the important part. So, I believe we have to do a staff of healing there. Although, we have full shields. Oh, that's 11. That's 11. Do we have full? No, we don't have full shields. I'm a criminal. I'm a criminal. You get out of there. Y'all are fine. Yes, y'all get out of there. However, we'll just play it safe. I don't want to do anything crazy. Especially if you get a crit, that'd be, you missed. That was literally the worst thing that you could have done. Effie, that's the worst thing you could have done. Missing, how could you? Do I put you in for bait? No, I don't think I do. I think we just wait it out and hope for the best. Felicia's gonna take a hit. Really? That's interesting that you would attack there and not on Felicia. Okay, never mind. I was looking at the wrong person. What nice weather. Oh, you said this already. So you live. You get hurt, but you live. And this turn, we should still just be able to finish the job. Yeah, 100% chance to take you out. I will take that. And then, this nightmare ends. Maybe ends. Switch. Yeah, this nightmare ends there. Thank you, Fulgent. Thank you, my guy.
All right.
I gotta admit, doing that one did feel pretty good. We made it. Took 2 restarts. Did it take 2 restarts? It took 2 restarts. But it feels pretty good. First one, kind of my bad, but it's Anna's bad because, you know, she should have jetted faster. She should have been faster on her feet. Thanks, you really got me out of jam back there. I'm not sure I could begin. You look. I'm glad. Thanks for joining my group. We're not doing this again. This time we'll probably actually use you because you don't seem like you suck. Save it right there. That will be the end of today's Fire Emblem. Although I think we probably did pick up some supports off of that. Talk to our girl. How do you do? Give the fish some food. Give her something that we don't really care much about, because, you know, I learned that the mess hall, pretty good. She ate the seed. She ate the seed too. Oh my goodness. Nice. Alright, level 10. Gold bar, even better. Thank you. I'm okay with that. Alright. Alright. Okay. Oh, alright. 2 berries, great. Alright. I mean, I guess that's fine. We've only really used Onyx, I think. So, Fulgent, you're definitely in charge, not Azura. A Dark Mage, that's not good. We have terrible resistance, don't we? Ew, yikes.
You're too slow.
Them both hitting would not be death, but it'd be almost death if we're lucky. We're lucky to say the least. I should get some more resistance for Fulgent. I sure should. Poor Fulgent. Next time I'm gonna try and make a protagonist that has some pretty good resistance. I'm gonna forget. Altogether. However, how many supports? Just probably Azura and just SIlas. Just SIlas supports. I'm okay with that. I'm pretty sure we've seen this one. May I have a word with you? Of course, how may I help you? I don't know how to say. I'll be straight with you. That sure sounds ominous. Funny you should say that. You're the biggest secret keeper? Yep, y'all are the same. So we really only have one new scene, and that is Nyx. Do you mind if I ask you about a possibly delicate subject? I don't need second sight to see where this is going. Are you, well, is it true that you're older than me? This subject again. Of course, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm not entirely comfortable asking a woman about her age. I don't mind at all. It was obviously going to come up. The answer is yes, I'm older than you by quite a lot. That seems so strange. And is it true, too, that you were cursed to be this way? Yeah, I have good sources. Fell magic has prevented me from growing or aging. Oh, that sucks. How old are you? Goodness, that sounds serious. Yes, I can see why it's not something that I'd advertise. Huh, fair enough. I'm sorry, it must be hard for you, frozen in time like that. In some ways, but brooding over my condition does nothing to solve it. I don't know who would be senselessly brooding all over the place. Hey! I try not to think about it these days. Don't say that. You'll never figure out a cure if you give up. Sorry. I'll find a way. I hate to see any of my allies in distress. I must do something. But I'll break that curse. You see if I don't. It won't be long now. Just out here, good guy SIlas. Never forget. That's it. That's this episode. Next time, we'll hit Chapter 10. I kind of expected to do Chapter 10 this time, but, yeah. In between episodes, I'll probably do the invasion, too. Just for the sake of saying, hey, let's get the invasion done. So I'm kind of trying to focus on, I don't know who I should focus. Oh, well, actually, first, before we do that, let's start our new ending. Or rather, our old ending thing, where we actually go to the unit roster and check out our new units. We got Anna, who's not new. Who's our actually new units? Nyx and who else did we get? Azura, so she's not new. So we only need to check out Nyx. Where's Nyx? There she is. A Norian mage paternally talented with curses. Huh. Cool and composed, she avoids the others. She mostly avoids the others. Looks much, much younger than she actually is. Gives the best gifts, though. 2/17, February 17th. And everyone else is someone we had. Alright, great. So just Nyx. Gives the best gifts. Delightful. That is the end of this episode of Fire Emblem. I'm kind of vibing with Conquest, I'm not gonna lie. I loved all of the supports that we had earlier today. And this time around, it's not, like, unbearably hard yet. I feel like we did the Anna paralog maybe at a good point in time. Because I feel like if we waited a little bit longer, it might have been a little bit tougher to do, because I feel like the longer we go about, the stronger our enemy units will be. But this is a good scale of like, whoa, our enemy units are promoted units, and we don't have any promoted units, and we still kind of held our ground. We didn't have too much trouble. I think we only, like, I could have played that map. I could have played that map without having to restart. If I were just playing solely defensively and not trying to, like, protect Anna. But because I had to protect Anna, I did have to split my defenses, and then it became a little bit tricky. But now I really know, that map really kind of, like, helped me see who I could depend on in this army, and, you know, that's SIlas, Effie, and, clearly Fulgent. I'm honestly starting to be able to depend on Odin, but just a little bit, because he, you know, I also have to remember that we did eat a lot at the mess hall. And we will be doing that before Chapter 10 as well. We will be doing that before Chapter 10. I don't know what Chapter 10 has in store, but all I've heard is that it's bad. Stay classy. Year of the Zenith. Next time, we hit Chapter 10. The perfect 10. I'm really not decided on any of these, the units and their supports yet. Nobody's really struck me as like, whoa, that's great. In terms of Fulgent, Effie and Felicia are kind of top billing right now. We're not gonna support Elise. We're not. She spied on poor Fulgent while he was in the shower. Poor Fulgent. I'm curious about Nyx. I'm not gonna marry Azura because I think she's fated to die on this route too. I could be wrong, but it just kind of feels like that if I'm being completely honest. And I'm not willing to take that risk. Not willing to take that heartbreak. Mozu, probably not. Anna, I'll be frank, maybe. Anna, maybe. I'm gonna say Anna, maybe. But in that case, we do have some funds about
thanks.
5 grand.
Welcome.
I think it might be worth it to buy 2 Master Seals is 4 grand, and that's almost all of our funds. However, it might be worth it to make somebody a...
Thanks.
I'm sorry, what level is Anna? I didn't actually pay attention. Oh, she's level 10. That's actually not bad at all. She's better than a lot of our army. In terms of level. In terms of just, like, level. In terms of, like, stats, she's honestly not the worst. Not the worst. She's got good speed, decent strength, pretty good magic. And her personal skill is what again? Okay, that's fair. Mozu's level 6 still. The castle invasion might be good for leveling Mozu up. Elise. Anna could be our merchant. She could just be our merchant and she could fund the army. That might not be the worst. Because if that's the case, if I can, like, just grind out like a easy DLC map and just have Anna feed our army some money, I am kind of okay with that. Even so, even if I'm like, because that feels kind of cheap, that does feel like a smidgen cheap, I kind of only want to use it for any supports, but if we can, like...
Well, then.
Can we still scout on this one? No, we can't. Okay, I was gonna say, can we scout? If we could scout, I'd be like, I'd scout, but not get any, experience for it. Just, like, have her just be... yeah, no, I would absolutely just have her fund the army. I'm okay with that.
Welcome.
In that case, I think I probably will at least get 1 Master Seal, but it seems like we'll also get 1 from the next map. And it feels like we should probably Master Seal Fulgent as soon as possible as well. And we also do have to sell 1 gold bar.
Thanks for
It's a little bit more gold. That's just, you know, a little something something. But I'm not going to carry on for too long. This is going to be a longer episode. Not longer episode. We had a bunch of supports to view. And we'll probably have a good chunk of supports to view next time too. Until next time, your United States Savior is taking off. Awesome. Awesome job. Awesome job, team. I don't think we restarted the first map that we did, Chapter 9. What was Chapter 9? What did we do in Chapter 9? What did we do? Where are we in the story? King Garon, not the Ice Tribe, we came back, and then he was like, Rainbow Sage, and we were going there, it's Fort Dragonfall. We didn't restart that map. In fact, that one, it might not be as long as an episode as I think, because I spent so long on that map, and you're not gonna see most of that, now that I'm thinking about it. Great. Stay classy. Toodaloo. Like crew. Thanks for watching.